morning, friends. Ooh, welcome to the stream today. How's everyone feeling today? I gotta make sure I look presentable. Hold up, hold up. Oh, that's what I forgot. Hold on. Okay, I forgot a hat. Sorry, I had to grab a hat. And not my funeral hat. There, it's a hat day. We cute in this house. This song is such a bop, I love it. Hi everybody! Welcome! I'm excited to play more of this game! Woo! Really though, I am. It's really fun. Feeling okay? Well, hopefully you feel better by the end of the stream. It's hat day. Let's go. I hate that with these hats, you're actually supposed to wear the bow in the back. Like, that's how you're supposed to wear it. Bow in the back. But me, I don't care. I like the bow on the side. Can't tell me how to wear a hat. Oh, you're supposed to get a haircut? What kind of a cut are you getting? I didn't realize last time I got a haircut how short I actually cut my hair. I was like looking at my VODs yesterday from like 3 years ago, and I was surprised at how long my hair was back then. I was like genuinely surprised because I don't remember cutting my hair this short and my hair being that long. Oh, you know something horny will happen in about 5 minutes. Well, as soon as we start the game. Definitely. Ow. My shoulder just cracked and it hurt. Sides shaved, you particular style in mind. Oh, I hope you enjoy your haircut. I think the worst decision I ever made was, now, in college, I was feeling very experimental. So I really wanted an outlandish haircut. So you know what I did? I went to the local hair salon for our university, and I gave the hairstylist a picture. And I was like, I want this hair. That picture was of Lightning from Final Fantasy 13. I wanted the asymmetrical cut because like Lightning has her, this side is like really short, and then on the left all of her hair's over here, if you know what Lightning looks like. I mean, I'll be real, like I actually like Lightning's hairstyle, but we all know that like fantasy hairstyles don't always translate to real life. Now, granted, my hairstylist was shit. She didn't even try, man. Basically, all I ended up getting was like a slightly layered haircut that was, she just cut it this short and it was like a line descending to the other side. And like she just threw in a few layers in. Like she didn't really give it that much effort. But and then I also had like the bangs. I had short bangs as well because she does. I just wanted her hairstyle, and I feel like I should have went to a better hairstylist for that because she totally missed the mark, man. Yeah, but like I'm gonna be real. I would technically do it again if I had a better hairstylist. Her hair ain't that bad.
Happy 9 months anniversary. I won't be in stream long because of my birthday. I don't know,
lunch. Man.
Hope you have an amazing stream today.
Thank you so much, Caramel, for the 9 months. I appreciate it. I hope you have a fantastic day. Thank you. But yeah, I thought that showing a picture to my hairstylist would work, but then it didn't. And then she tried telling me that it's not possible. And I'm like, bitch, yes it is.
Crystal.
Like, I know it's anime hair, but you could still cut it like that. I should have left as soon as she told me that. As soon as she told me that, I should have just left. Yeah, it actually is a realistic hairstyle. Like, it's just very... Her hair is very thin and asymmetrical, and I was looking for that. But yeah, my hairstylist just totally ruined it. I don't think my hair necessarily looked bad. Actually, I could dig up a picture from, like, eons ago. But, yeah, it just was not what I intended. Japanese models can do it, why can't us? That's what I'm saying. My fucking hairstylist she sucked, man. She just sucked. That's just it. I was very upset. I tried getting Lightning's hairstyle from Final Fantasy 13. And not gonna lie, I still want it. And I want it done better. Alright? Maybe it actually wasn't that bad. Maybe I'm just, like, over-exaggerating how bad it was. I don't know. Oh, I do have a couple pictures. I'm trying to find it right now. Give me a sec. Oh, where did that jacket go? I'm looking at old pictures of me. Hold up a minute. Okay, maybe this doesn't actually look that bad in this picture. But let me how do I bring this up, dude? Maybe I just... No, we're not playing video games yet. Give me a second. I don't know what I'm doing with my life. How do I, hold on. What's like the button? Is it F11? Aha! Got him. All right, this button.
I'm at work right now, but I'm super excited that you're playing this game. I hope you're enjoying it.
Thank you for the 100 pick. I am enjoying it a lot. Okay, so maybe the hair wasn't that bad. Maybe it wasn't too bad, but like, I feel like it could have been done a little bit better. The hairstylist did okay. Okay, maybe she did all right. Okay, I remembered it being worse, personally. But now that I look at this picture, I'm like, maybe it wasn't that bad. I actually liked it. Lightning got a cool-ass hairstyle, man, just saying. I think I just didn't like the shorter end of my hair on the right side. I feel like the way she cut the short side was a little bit awkward. And then, but the left side, like the longer side, ended up turning out really nice with like, you could see all the layers in the hair. Yeah, that's the thing, like, the hairstyle was just inspired by Lightning. It wasn't meant to be anime hair. It's just like, I wanted a realistic look to it, you know? I'm not going like full pink hair. I'm not dyeing my hair. I just wanted the cut. But yeah, it actually, now that I look at it, like, maybe that wasn't actually a bad idea, man. Maybe it wasn't too bad. That was my headshot picture that I used for university. Oh man. Yeah, now that I'm... Okay. I feel a little bit better in life. A little bit. The lighting in Real World France picture? No. I have no idea what that is. Bruh! Okay, this is like really embarrassing, Crystal. Maybe I am too shy to show this picture, but I like the hair, dude. It actually looks super fucking fierce. The temptation to show it, but like it's cringe because this was in 2014, so 8 years ago. How old was I? How old am I now? 20. I was 20. 20-year-old Crystal, man. I don't know. It's kind of cringe, but I like the hair in the picture. Can you guys just ignore my face? If we can ignore my face and just look at how stylish the hair was, then we have an agreement. This is a safe space? Okay. Because the selfie is not good. But I was 20, okay? Just give me some, like... Give me a pass here. But strictly looking at the hair, I love this ponytail with, like, the side bangs. And look how many layers in that hair, though! Because it was my lightning hairstyle. So, like, I had the short hair on the right side, and then this ponytail will tell a fierce. That's a fierce-ass ponytail. Like, damn. Okay, I'm cringing. That's not a good selfie. Crystal, what were you thinking? You thought that was a good selfie back then? You're wrong. No, that is not a good selfie! No. That is not good selfie standard. At least for my standard, no, it's not. Selfie cams 8 years ago were crap. That's also true. I tried my best. Man, technology nowadays, let me tell you. But yeah, you know what? Maybe that hairstyle... Okay, I'm glad I brought this up because I remember this hairstyle being way worse. But wait, it actually wasn't. Maybe it was actually lit. Maybe I should do it again. Should I do it again? I'm feeling like rambunctious, like I want to do it again. Hair does grow back. I'm just thinking like maybe it wasn't all that bad. The temptation. Maybe it's Surfshark, yeah. No, it's not actually. I'm trying to find more pictures, but this is... I can't. I'm just cringing, man. I can't look at old Crystal. Well, younger Crystal. I'm old. That didn't make any sense. Yep, nope, I can't do anymore. That's it. Done looking at pictures. I am looking for a fresh new look. I don't know, like my hair's not bad, it's nice, but like all I do is just heavy layered hair. Yeah. You got a K-pop style. What does that mean? Like what style did you get? There's so many styles. K-pop is too general. I know, man. It's always cringe looking at your younger self. You're like, what the fuck was I doing back then? But remember, cringe is a good thing. That's true, yeah. I don't know of many people that like look at old pictures of themselves and don't cringe or like hate it. That's also the first feeling of whenever you like listen to your voice for the first time. That too. Yeah, cringe is good. Exactly. Means you've grown. Oh my god, not the Giga Chad haircut. Man. I feel like if I did the lightning hairstyle again, I feel like I can't do it again. Like I already did it one time in my life, I can't do it again. My voice is pretty cringe. Everybody thinks that. Even people that like do YouTube videos for like years and years and years. I don't think there's ever a point where you truly get used to it. It's not living if you don't want to erase your past self from the timeline. True. That's just part of growing up, isn't it? Oh my god, I did some weird shit, man. I still do weird shit. I haven't changed much. Oh, you had a ponytail down to your lower back? Yo, I had a guy friend though that had that style and I severely digged it. Now it's really unpopular, especially if you're in like high school. You tend to get made fun of, but I find it super stylish. That just means that you're ahead of the curve, okay? Like you're ahead of the fashion for your age. But like, I think that's hella awesome. I like it. In my head, my voice is sexy, but not wrong. Listening to your voice, I hate listening to mine. I'll never get used to it. Actually, that's a lie. I've gotten used to how I sound in like editing myself now, but I still hate it. I think I sound annoying and obnoxious as fuck, which is probably true. But like, you are the worst critic of yourself, right? Like, we judge ourselves the harshest. Whereas like nobody else really does that to us. Trying the hairstyle again with the styling knowledge you have now could be really good. Maybe. I do want to change though, and I like doing weird shit, which is why at the time I wanted to do the lightning hairstyle. It's like I really wanted to just have my hair be like out there and unique. But I didn't want to like... I didn't want to color my hair. I just wanted to style my hair uniquely. I got used to painting my voice. I just do it passively now, pretty much, yeah. Pretty much exactly that. Lol. That's true. I know. Like I said, we are our own worst critic. That's how it goes. Confidence issues. Aren't they just such a bitch? Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's exactly right. It is really hard when it's about ourselves. Yeah, that's just the way of the world, man. Anytime I see somebody on the internet that like is really confident in themselves, I envy that, man. I admire, I take so much inspiration from those people that are like, yeah, I'm hot shit and I know it. And I'm like, damn, can you like rub that confidence on me, bitch? Like, over here, I could use it. For all you fucks that are out there that are like that. I think a lot of us need that energy. My horns in the background? Those are not horns. My horns are actually over here. There's no way you can see that. Oh no, you can. Can you? In the mirror? It's awkward because it's like in the mirror, but my horns are over there. Heck yeah, you seem confident and in control. That is what we like to call a facade. Yeah. I try my best. The only thing I'm confident in is whenever I do my dance videos. But that is quite literally because I grew up on a stage doing dance competitions every weekend and dancing since I was 2 years old. Like, I would hope if I do something for 26 years that I'm not camera shy on that thing. Like, I would hope. I would fucking hope. Yeah, that's exactly it. Fake it till you make it. And that is actually really true, because eventually, like, if you put on the facade long enough, your brain will convert. Not like convert, but like slowly you'll actually start believing it. The brain is such a funky piece of shit, isn't it? But yeah. Fighting against your mom's voice. Oh, that's me with life, and I hate it. I'm still 28 years old, and I still have that voice in my head, and I hate it. Like, I'm a full-grown-ass adult now, doing my own thing, moved to an entire fucking country by myself, and I still have that mom's voice in my head, and it is awful, and I hate it. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. But I'm still getting a tattoo. She's not against me getting tattoos. But for other things, it's awful. Yeah, and you know what? I never actually thought about that until I met Dom. Eating on video is like scary for some people. He hates it. He refuses to eat on camera, even with friends. That's what I find weird. So like if we're in a Discord chat, like me, Dom, and my brother, like we're all really good friends. And he just will refuse to eat on camera, even in front of me. He hates it. I'm like, you can do that IRL at like a dinner table, but not in a camera. It's the same thing, but he can't do it. He hates it. Yeah, you fake confidence long enough. And also, the thing is, I guess it kind of comes with like being an entrepreneur. Like the more businessy you get in life, you kind of have to fake it to get somewhere. So like people, like the more confidence that you project outward, like people believe that you're hot shit. It's just psychological shit. Like you kind of have to whenever you get older. Or like, for example, even just going out for an interview. Like if you exude confidence in an interview and you try to fight back your nerves and talk about your resume or whatever, like really sell yourself, like that energy buys. That goes for like auditioning and acting and dancing. Anytime. Did I tell you my really embarrassing audition story? I won't tell the full thing, but the fact that I went into my audition with full confidence, the judges gave me a compliment on that. They were like, your audition was terrible, but you know what? I love your energy and thank you for coming today. When you have, like, people say that to you, that's something else, dude. So it applies to so much in life. Like, just pretending that you're confident in yourself takes you very far in life. Very far. Yeah, that was a great audition I had. I'll never forget it too. That's such a good one. I like having those stories that you can tell like your kids, your grandkids in years to come, or whatever, nieces and nephews, whatever. Like such a good one. It's leading up to that hurts most. Yeah. Like your nerves and your butterflies in your stomach. It's nerve-wracking. It's hard to control that, especially. But it's okay to be nervous. Nerves are good. I find that nerves, especially whenever I would grow up in like competition dance, you always get nervous backstage whenever you're like the next performance that goes on the stage in front of like thousands of people, right? Like it's nerve-wracking. You're jumping backstage, you got nerves, like, oh, that feeling is awful. And then like, I don't know what happens. But like as soon as I step foot on the stage in front of everybody, the nerves are just gone. And I just go into performance mode, Crystal. And it's like I never had nerves in the first place. I don't know why there's like such a flip of a switch for me, but there is. I don't know. I wish I could explain it. It's so weird. Dude, it's so weird. Like, where do the nerves go? Where do they go? They just disappear. Fight or flight? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Fight or flight's good. It's showtime! That's like me with editing or filming dance videos. I'm usually really nervous the day before. Like, I'm really nervous to film. Knowing that I'm gonna film a dance video tomorrow, I'm like, oh God, it's gonna go awful. I'm gonna forget my routine. My cosplay is gonna look like shit. It's gonna fall apart while I'm dancing. Like, I worry about everything under the sun. I'm so nervous every time. And then as soon as like Eric hits record for me on his camera, I'm just like, it's showtime. Let's go. See, I used to think that I would get more nervous on stage, but I don't know. Every person's different with how you handle your nerves in like the heat of a moment. Got no time to be nervous during a performance? Yeah! Exactly. And then for some reason, I never really cared about dancing in public. I don't care as much as I do about other people. Because I've been dancing a lot more in public lately. I did default to the specialist dance, yeah. It's because it's the most recognizable one. Like, I can do moves from other dances, but you're not gonna really recognize it. If I do the specialist dance, y'all are gonna know what that is. You can relate but can't explain it either. It's really weird. It's really weird. But basically, moral of the story, just be confident, forehead. Or pretend. I know that's so much easier said than done. Like, for example, you know what you could be confident in? You could be confident in your internet safety with Surfshark VPN! You can get that shit today! You can support the stream by clicking on the link for free! I cringe, it's fine. I mean, it was a good segue. I had to do it. It was like free, it was right there. And you can be confident in your cooking with HelloFresh. Damn! That is so true! My HelloFresh box actually came in yesterday. And I'm cooking one meal tomorrow, and then the other meal, the next HelloFresh stream is on Friday, where I'm gonna be cosplaying Chie, making the beef bowl from HelloFresh. Why do I do this? No, trust me, mobile game sponsorships are so plentiful. They have so much money, it is ridiculous. I get at least one mobile game sponsorship every other day. And I refuse every single one, because I don't play mobile games, and I don't like taking sponsors for things that I don't play. Oh, the Chie cosplay's been done. I posted a photo on Twitter like a few weeks ago. I forget when, but yeah, it's been done. I get to film the dance. I'm waiting on weather to perform Chie's dance. I know where I'm going, but I need to dance at like ass o'clock in the morning, 7 a.m. And right now the mornings are a little bit too cold to dance, and Chie dances in a skirt, so yeah. So I need to film Chie's dance whenever the morning is like at least 20 degrees. I can deal with 20. At least 20. But like mornings are usually colder. Where we'll get there. Weather is a problem, okay, with dancing, filming these videos. Like, I gotta wait for the appropriate weather and timing, and then I gotta coordinate with my photographer, like with Eric. So we've had so many days. I've tried to film my Naruto dance twice. I had to reschedule my Chie dance twice because we have a set date, and then when the day comes, it's raining, and I'm like, for fuck's sake! I just want to cry and die inside. That's why there hasn't been videos in a bit. But fun fact, there's a new dancing video coming out this Saturday. Hey! I gotta wait for the fog. I do, yeah. My website? That's a good question. Why is it down? Probably because Squarespace got weird. Because there was a time when Squarespace sponsored me. And they comped my website for a year, and that comp, I think, wore off. So I probably just have to put my card back on. I also have to update the cosplay section of it with my recent cosplays. Oh, did it not apply? I'll look at it later. But yeah, thank you for letting me know. Yeah, finally a new video. Finally. What the fuck is that? Gotta get another sponsor from them? No. I mean, I could ask, but like, I feel bad. I don't know why I feel bad about that. I wait until companies come to me. There are some that I'll reach out to, but so far, everything has just come to me. Oh, there's like a big button that says publish your site. Oh. That seems like something I should push. The only cosplay left I have to do in P4 cast, the main cast, is actually Rise. She's it. I have the whole cosplay though. It's actually sitting back here in the corner. You can't see it. I have the whole thing. I just have to make some pieces from scratch and adjust it because I bought the cosplay, which means it doesn't fit me properly. The cosplays never fit when you buy them. You always have to adjust them. It is a region thing, so for HelloFresh, it is restricted to the US only. I'm sorry, they didn't tell me that until like a day before the sponsorship went live. Which then turned into it being really awkward. All right, public. Publish my website, please. Apparently, I just needed to hit a big button that said publish your site. I don't know why it was unpublished, but hey, thank you for letting me know, person. Oh, I never mind that. You can take the backseating roles. Mine was inspired by two people's. I did a mix of Joe Cat's backstreaming rules and backseat streaming rules, and Corey. Corey was my other one. So I did a combination. Usually you just take inspiration from other people, and that's totally fine. You just kind of make it your own. I added some, I deleted some rules that they had that I didn't like. I know! That actually was something I was sad about. Like, the code is US only. I live in Canada. I can't even use my own code, bro. I got HelloFresh in Canada. Like, bro, that was so awkward. Alright, my website should be live now. I found the publish website button, but yes, it's live now. There you go. So yeah, I am really sorry that it is US only. In the future, I will try to not have that be a thing where it's US only, obviously, because I'm in Canada. Even I don't want that. Like, I'll see what I could do for the future. But yeah, for this sponsorship this month, it is US only. And I appreciate you guys checking it out as well. Like every time you guys click on the link for sponsorships, they see the clicks. You don't have to purchase or anything, but everything helps out for this stream. So it's greatly appreciated. I love my outfit. Thank you. It's cute. It's one of my new favorites. It's a little bit hot though, because like this dress fabric is actually very thick. It's definitely like a fall or spring outfit. Cries in Australian. I'm sorry. I'm crying in Canadian too, buddy. I'm actually really excited to try out HelloFresh though. The box that I got yesterday was so much nicer than I expected. Like, the service is like... I apparently live like a caveman, and I expect everything to be like, unga bunga, figure it out yourself. I'm not used to this, like, current world shit where things are actually intuitive. It's nice. Not used to that. What is Marmite? I don't even know what that is. Anyway, so video games are nice, and we should probably play those, right? Right? So we're down here. All right, yeah, we want that. Oh, I forgot I had this picture, by the way. I was looking at my sources, and I totally forgot that that was a thing that's just sitting here for me. Like, oh wait, no, that's my slideshow. Hold up. I will never not love that. Yes, I'm ready. I'm ready for horny and the funs. This new segment of Crystal streams, what hat is she wearing? I need more hats. If I can hold all of the hats that I own in one hand, then I'm doing it wrong. Because I can right now, and that's a problem. Like... It's not cool, dude. These are all my hats. That's not a lot. I need more. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's not enough hats. I need more. Basically what I'm saying is please send me hats to my P.O. box, please and thank you. Alright, now, let's play video games. Do I have to take her out on a date? I know, I'm not even in the double digits for hats. It's really depressing. I'm gonna commit seppuku. The two things that I love most in life, actually 3 things. I love hats, I love shoes, and I love ear cuffs. Ear cuffs are also my favorite thing. I feel like this is a bit loud. Give me a sec. Is it loud? Actually, I don't think it's loud enough. Maybe. Okay. There we go. All right. Date time. A really nice place, a gangster bar, to a Yakuza office building, to where the dragon is. I still don't understand, like, if this is a linear game or not. Like, I truly do not know. I guess I could look at the flowchart thingy. Like, I'm wondering how much my decisions actually matter. Check the story's progress and branching points with flowchart. Selecting a chapter investigation process, you can jump to any point in the story. So we are here. Wait, it's split in the beginning? Psyching in the pain. Oh. Read information about people who's... oh, wow. I should look at this stuff. I got a photo album? I know. Wow, look at me looking at stuff. I just want to see, like, how much my decisions matter. They are different, though. Wait, this actually goes in a different direction. What did I do? If I click on it, what does it say? So this is the first... This is the birdcage thing. Huh. Find another route? Oh. Oh, I didn't realize there was another route. Oh, that's so cool. I could have done that another way and somehow ended up over here. But wouldn't that, like, change the whole fucking story? Whoa. Whoa, dude, that's kind of cool. I'm very curious of what happens if you do something else. But that's for another playthrough, I think, or like once you get later in the game. Alright, we're gonna go to a Yakuza office building. I'm supposed to go to wherever like the Kamakuras are, or if that's their name. I'm just gonna take you on my investigation.
I need you to come with me to an office. I'll have to inspect it though.
What? An insect show? I didn't know you were into that. Well,
What?
okay, it's kind of weird, but whatever. Let's go to the insect show.
She didn't completely understand, but I didn't have time to care. I took Iris to the Kumakuras. Kuma. 5:10 p.m. Okay.
So, where are the Aziptula praticolas?
What the fuck?
Tessa!
Oh god.
Is this guy the Aziptula praticola?
What are you talking about?
Oh, sorry. Are you the insect trainer? Go ahead. Sorry for interrupting. Start the insect show now! Wait a minute. This is a gangster den.
That took you way too
Took you
long.
long enough.
Yeah,
Date,
okay.
you
Me and
tricked
Date,
me.
same brain cell.
I wasn't trying to trick you. You just misunderstood me.
But I wanted to see the bugs. I really did.
Sorry, honey.
Oh, so she likes insects as well.
Oh my god, Iva.
Momo, I held up my end of the deal.
You sure did. You want to hear about Renju?
Mr. Okiura?
Third, Hot Springs Sommelier Exam. Whoa. The company philosophy is written on the board. Restaurants will take forever to fulfill your bottomless drink orders. True. So order them all up front. True. Wiser words have never been more spoken.
Hey, Tessa, let's have a party!
No thanks. How many cows did they kill for this?
It's a fake?
A tiger rug.
Poor thing. What you did to that tiger is awful.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's fake.
Iris?
Date, look! A UFO!
That's an ashtray.
How many cows did you kill? Oh, but you killed a tiger! A bronze dragon.
Lantern.
Hey, Iris. What do you think of when you see two lanterns pushed together?
Huh?
I mean, it kind of looks like something, right?
Not really.
No, really. Picture two lanterns pushed together, and you put your face between them. There's something that reminds you of?
Lanterns.
What, you mean boobs?
Damn it, Moma! You're not supposed to say it.
That didn't take very long. Walkers are lined up.
Tessa, if you're tired, you can sit on my desk.
On your desk.
Why? This is so weird. Why? The shrine. Alright, I guess I gotta talk to people. Sincerely apologize? Okay.
Sorry for bringing you here.
It's okay.
You don't have to be scared, Tessa. We're not thugs. We're just a gang.
What?
About as contradictory as meat and beef.
The old boss was really violent.
He would take a cheese grater to someone's leg if they looked at him funny.
But after I took over, we went crystal clean.
Crystal.
Methamphetamines.
That's me!
No, we don't do drugs. We don't deal with that stuff. We had to restructure the whole operation. Cut a lot of people off.
Cut?
Their throats.
No, not like that.
We cut their throats.
Oh yeah, I haven't introduced this old man yet.
I'm 24.
Moma is lying. He is at least 48.
Oh,
Absolutely.
Sorry for not introducing myself. My name is Moma Kumakura. I work for a prestigious advertising agency.
advertising
You run the
agency.
Kumakura gang, right? You're like a mob boss.
Got him.
How did you know that?
Is he stupid?
Moma may not look it, but he's a huge ASET fan.
Well, I mean, I don't know if I'm a huge fan.
I'm not like a
Gambling.
big fan.
Bet, debt, ASET!
Worries.
Forget, fret, ASET!
Now what does she say?
ASET, you bet!
Oh my god.
Wow, my catchphrase! Thank you!
This is kind of embarrassing.
Now you say that?
But
now?
sorry, Moma. I don't like gangsters.
Oh my god.
I don't like gangsters either. Gangsters are awful. All those nasty Yakuza guys should drop dead, am I right?
Yikes.
What happened to Mr. Okura? I heard he escaped the hospital.
So did I. But I don't know anything more than that.
Please tell me.
Renju's escape from the hospital was strange. 3 things stuck out to me. I laid out the facts. Mizuki was lured to the place where Shoko's body was found by a message sent from Renju's phone. I found Iris's body in Okira Fishery cold storage warehouse. Earlier today, Renju fled with a prisoner escaping a life sentence, an assassin named Number 89.
Hold up. What were you saying about Tessa's dead body?
Oh, well...
Date saw a parallel world with my dead body in it.
This is normal.
A parallel world?
Never heard of it?
Oh, yeah! Of course I have! Yeah, right! Parallel worlds and all that shit.
Yeah.
I don't understand it, but I suppose he does.
Good, because I don't feel like explaining it.
But why would Mr. Okira do that?
I don't know. He could be a hostage or an accomplice. Either way, I need to find him.
Alright, MoMA. Oh wait, your chair. The chairman's chair. That's an expensive looking ring.
Why do you care?
Can I have it?
What?
Can I have the ring?
Why would I give it to you?
Hey, can I have the ring?
Absolutely, of course you can. Here, take it. Wait, no. I can't give you this.
What a
You're
simp.
so cheap.
Come on, it's not like you're losing it.
It's exactly like I'm losing it.
Aww.
You guys are a good team. Like siblings.
Simp. That's awkward. Where are your goons?
They're out. Looking for Renju. Besides, I can't have them here seeing me like this.
Good point.
Good point.
You said on the phone that you saw Renju.
Yeah, I had all my people looking for him.
So, tell me where he is.
I could.
Oh, come on.
Hey, I held up my end. I brought Iris like you asked.
Date, come here.
MoMA took me to the corner of the room.
Date, I don't quite know how to ask this.
Oh
but
no, don't.
Can you ask Tessa if I can shake her hand, please?
Just a
Oh,
handshake?
that's it? Sure.
It's just a handshake, right?
Iris, could you do me a favor?
A favor?
He wants to see your boobs.
Oh my god!
What the fuck, dude? I didn't say that.
Oh, sorry. What I meant was, he wants to shake your hand.
Oh, a handshake. Sure. I would never show
Date,
my
why?
boobs.
Iris took MoMA's hand gently and shook it.
Dante, this is the happiest day of my life. It feels good to be the boss.
Oh my
So how about
god.
All right, here it goes. Renju was seen in 2 places. First, Sunfish Pocket, the maid cafe. Second, Ikume Shrine.
Sunfish Pocket and Akume Shrine.
Got it, thanks.
No problem, bro. Really.
Anyway, MoMA, take care of Iris for me.
What?
What? Wait!
Oh god.
You're leaving me here?
Yep.
You'll be safe with him.
Oh my god, that
Are you
laugh.
serious? Look at his face! Not to mention he runs a crime syndicate. What if he sells me to the highest bidder?
Tessa, I would never do that! I told you, we're clean now. We all go home on time, we follow government regulations.
They go home
See ya.
on time?
Wait! What about Shovel Forge?
I told you I never promised to play with you.
But you promised me a date!
This was the date.
Date, is this true? You son of a bitch.
What the fuck?
I'm gonna ignore that.
Good idea.
Date, you're gonna look for Mr. Okiura, right? Take me with you! If you do, I'll tell you about last night.
Her late night visitor.
Fine.
Yay!
Date, don't ignore me!
A clean gang?
Oh, that's just a toy.
Oh, just a toy.
Let's leave them alone for a while.
We have 2 places to check. Sunfish Pocket and Ikume Shrine.
I want to go to the warehouse too, where you found my dead body.
Something bothering you?
No, I'm just curious. Oh, and one more thing. Can we eat somewhere?
Oh my
Food
god.
sounds good.
That
Haven't
was a
eaten in
stomach
while.
growl sound effect?
Oh,
That was not.
my chest hurts. Getting hard to breathe.
Are you okay? Are you okay, bro? Alright, well, time to leave. I don't think we can look at anything else unless there's like something specific on these desks. Doesn't look like it though. Alright. Now we go to, oh god, right, we have to go to Sunfish Pocket and Ikume Shrine, but also these 2 places. Matsushita Diner, Cold Storage Warehouse. Why are we going back here again? Didn't I already do that? Let's go. I feel like I'm supposed to be chasing down Renju, but that's fine. We're not gonna come across him anyway. Let's go to the Cold Storage Warehouse. This game is very interesting. If you like a murder mystery, I'd say go for it. It's really, really enjoyable.
I saw it. I'm sure. Your corpse, Iris. Right here.
But I'm here now. Maybe I'm a ghost.
Oh, come
You don't look like a floating sheet. You have legs.
But maybe they're not legs. Maybe they're my boobs.
I tried to picture Iris's breasts swinging down there like that. Why would you picture... Bruh. And then I decided not to.
Didn't you say that you saved me in your dream? What did you mean by that?
I told you that I'm with an organization called Abyss, right?
Yeah, you told me 2 days ago.
We find clues in the minds of suspects and witnesses. We enter what we call Somnium, a dream world projected by their subconscious. That's what the entire organization is about.
How do you even do that?
We have a machine that we call the sync machine.
Why are we telling the kid
What is that?
details like this?
It's a sync machine.
I feel like
That's
that's, not very
an
intelligent.
explanation. Tell me how it works.
Why
Well,
do you need to know?
I can explain, but it will require a bit of background to understand.
She doesn't need to know this
Background?
shit. You don't need to know.
So my corpse was on here?
Yeah.
What is that? Is that like a... Ah.
Hi, I'm Jemimon!
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that. Yeah, me too.
Hey, get out of my house!
What the hell?
I'm a poltergeist inside the circuit board.
What?
You said I was a ghost, right? Maybe I'm haunting the warehouse with spooky astral projections.
What are you talking about, Ira?
She's not okay.
That caramel over there looks so good!
Yeah,
Kid?
you're right. But if I tried to eat it in one bite, I'd break my jaw.
What are you talking about, Date? That's a cardboard box.
You started...
Pew pew pew!
What the hell?
The box made me think of like a giant robot.
A what?
You know, from kaiju movies.
Again, what?
An ice cutting machine. Do I have to talk to her? Why are we telling her everything? This does not seem intelligent. Do you know about nanotechnology?
Nanotech? Yeah. Technology related to really small things. Like really teeny tiny things. And when they make a machine, they're called nanomachines. I heard they use them a lot for medical and tech fields. Some of the cutting-edge nanomachines can even go inside your body and cure illnesses. They can even cure cancer. And they go beep, beep, beep. That's what Mom said.
Beep,
Well,
beep,
I don't know
beep.
if it was like beep, beep or rrr. But anyway, nanotechnology costs tons of money. Only a few people can even afford it. My college professor said only the richest of the rich have nanotechnology. But he's pretty liberal, so...
Largely accurate. Nano is a prefix meaning 10 to the negative 9th power. A nanometer is therefore 0.0000000001 meters.
Got it.
The sync machine uses machines approximately 2.16 nanometers long. Viruses are on average 20 to 970 nanometers, so sync nanomachines are far smaller than that. This allows them to access neural circuitry. During a sync, the nanomachines are used to write in the syncer's data.
I hope you got all that, chat. This is an educational stream. I expect you to take notes. It's gonna be on the exam at the end.
I've heard of it. The blood-brain barrier, right? Inside the skull, there's an army of little teeny tiny soldiers that surround the brain. They protect the brain from bad stuff in the blood, right?
That's almost it, yeah.
The blood-brain barrier describes the architecture of the microvessels of the brain. It is a kind of shield that protects the brain. To get through, an object must be no larger than 0.4 nanometers. Objects too large to slip through the barrier cannot physically access the brain.
I guess not.
No, I know what it is. It's the core programming behind AI, right?
That's right. What's wrong?
What?
You're shivering.
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
To borrow Pewter's explanation, with the advent of the Wadjet system, we can extract the data of the human psyche. This data is sent to the brain, which achieves the sync.
Okay, you have the basics down. Let me explain how syncing works. Syncers like me equip the sync gear and use it to access the subject's brain. Inside the helmet are nanocables. And on the tip of each of these cables is a special nanomachine. But the machine can't reach the brain through blood alone. Do you know why?
The BBB soldiers say, "Go away!" and push them back?
Well, yeah, kind of. But for the sync to work, we have to get the nanomachines into the brain itself. How do we do that?
Drill a hole in the skull?
No.
In Shovel Forge, you can use a pickaxe and...
No, it has nothing to do with tools. We don't have to open a hole. Skulls already have holes in them. One of those holes is the Optic Canal, which is a nerve canal located behind the eyes. The nanocables of the sync gear go through your eyes, then go to the back of your eye socket, then through the Optic Canal to the sea.
The sea?
The sea of brain cells, anyway.
That sounds kind of romantic.
It's only a chunk of protein.
I have a crystal theory after this.
Once the nanocables arrive at their destination, they can begin the sync process. They slide into the brain like roots of a tree. And on the tip of each cable, the nanomachine sends and receives data. This is controlled by the Wadjet system. And that's how the syncer and the subject exchange information.
Exchange?
Think of it this way. The human brain has a max capacity of one psyche, one consciousness.
Multiple instances of consciousness inside one brain can cause a total collapse of higher brain functions.
You know how a car only has one steering wheel? If there were two, there would be accidents all over the place.
Well, don't some planes have 2 control sticks?
Okay, maybe it wasn't the best metaphor. What I'm trying to say is that the human body can only hold one person. If you try to have 2 people inside one brain, it will break.
I see.
Because of this, the syncer's data goes inside the subject's brain. And the only thing inside the subject's mind at the time of the sync are their memories. Like a house with no one inside. We syncers break into the house, look for clues, and leave. All within 6 minutes.
There's a time limit?
Yes, or else the house will collapse on our heads.
The neural circuits would become too deeply entwined with one another. To put it simply, the syncer would be trapped inside the subject's house.
Thank you for explaining it. I don't completely understand how sync works, but still.
Just don't tell anyone. This is extremely confidential.
Yeah, why are we
It's
telling
okay, I
her?
won't. Date, tell me this. Who did you sync with yesterday?
Didn't I show you his picture? Congressman So Sajima.
So that's why you know so much about him.
But you've never met him, right?
I haven't, I swear.
I don't believe you.
Hey, Date, you saw my corpse here, right?
I did. I'm sure of it.
And in SoStream, you saved me from getting killed.
Yeah,
And then somehow, I resurrected.
yeah.
Date, that means you're... Achoo!
Date, is the cold too much for Iris?
Yeah, I'm freezing too. Iris, let's get out of here for now.
Roger that!
It's fake. It's a fake Achu. Okay, here's the crystal theory. Are you ready for it? Who says that Iris is human in the first place? What if she's a robot AI? Maybe if she took off her jacket right now, she actually has the stabs in her back right now. Maybe she never bled out. Maybe those stabs are still there. And maybe she just walked away and survived because she ain't fucking human, man. She's not human. She did get stabbed, and she just walked away. Yeah, they're simping for a bot. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying that she's a fucking robot. She's definitely a robot. Anyway, that's it. That's the whole game.
I'm so hungry.
Tessa? Why are you here?
I told Date I was hungry, so...
Right.
I've always wanted to eat here.
I'll have my usual, Ota.
Yes, right away.
Oda flew into the kitchen. Iris watched him go and took a seat. disposable chopsticks. Table. Condiments.
Salt, pepper, a blend of red cayenne and spices, and an unidentified liquid.
Mayumi's juice with mold.
With mold? What? None of us can figure out what the sauce
That's
is.
a Martian.
What?
That's just a stool.
What? Beer. A lucky cat.
Meow.
Meow.
Huh?
Remember,
What are you
chat, you
doing?
gotta meow.
Oh, you don't know? It's good luck to imitate a cat in front of one of these.
Really?
Meow? Guess I'll have good luck.
Thank you for gifting us up, Jago. I appreciate it. It's got stickers on the sides of it. Window, nothing but a window. Got a TV up here.
Hey, Date! I've got this video of girls in bikinis washing this armored car. Wanna watch?
Absolutely not.
Nothing's playing on it. A beer ad
Date,
on
you're
the wall.
drooling.
Oh.
Oh, I'm just really hungry.
He's just hungry, guys.
Oh, that's Hayashi Samba's Hayashi Vangole.
What the fuck?
Who?
Did you just say?
Kuroda Kazuaki's grilled tongue with salt.
Grilled tongue? Ew.
Hey, Tessa, could you kick that bucket there?
Sure. Like this?
Yeah, but more.
Like this?
This is awesome!
I did not realize there was someone more perverted than Date.
Yeah, I know cow tongue is a thing. I can't, dude. I can't. Why? These foods, it's just, I would gag before I even eat it, even if it tastes good. Like, I can't. You don't get the bucket show? She bent over, like she's wearing a short ass fucking skirt. She kicks something, and you're gonna see some shit. That's it. No, you don't
wanna
bend
have a pillow
over.
fight?
Your legs
Tessa,
separate.
not in the store, please.
Says good luck. It's November, but the calendar says January. Looking closely at it, even the year is wrong. This is old. Yeah, they just don't want to change it.
Hey, what has two hands on its face?
A mom playing peekaboo.
Yeah, exactly.
That's way too innocent. What? Oh, you mean like figuratively? Okay, okay. You wish Oda kicked the bucket. Okay, okay.
Look, a chair for baby goats.
What?
Why would anyone bring a goat to a restaurant?
She's definitely a robot.
Ring ring. Who's on the phone?
Who cares?
Ah! Rude, I was telling a joke. How come they can tell bad jokes and I can't? What the fuck? This is racist. You're good at cooking, huh?
Yeah. My dad taught me when I was little.
You're making me something too, right?
Sure. My treat, Date.
Where's your mom?
She's in the living room. I think she's watching TV.
How about you? What are you doing here?
I was just doing some meditation, lying on the ground.
He means sleeping.
Right.
Date, why are you with Tessa?
We are
Oh no.
Not Shovel Forge.
on a date.
Oh, a date. Huh. A date?
I'm on an investigation, and she wouldn't let me go.
Date, I have some delicious fugu eggs. I promise they're not poisoned. Would you like some?
No thanks. I'm fine.
Damn, that's rough.
You're still looking for him? Well, like I told you before, I don't know.
All right, Iris. What's your usual?
Omelet rice. Ota's omelet rice is so good it gives me stomach cramps.
Is that a compliment?
You're embarrassing me.
Well, Ota appears to have taken it as a compliment.
You've been here before?
Yeah, I have.
Have you met Ota's mother,
Tiki.
Megumi?
Yeah, but I don't think she likes me.
That's not true. Mom is just jealous of how pretty you are, Tessa.
Not very reassuring.
Yeah.
Whether out of jealousy or otherwise, she still doesn't like Iris.
About Iris's resurrection.
Iris, about your coming back to life.
Hold it! What do you mean coming back to life?
I decided to tell Ota. Why are we telling these kids everything? They don't need to know jack shit.
Date jumped into a parallel world where I'm still alive.
Tessa died?
Yep.
They don't need to know this about the parallel world.
Hey, can you tell me about this parallel world idea in more detail?
Oh, sure. How should I explain this? Well, oh, I know. Let's play rock, paper, scissors.
Rock, paper, scissors.
Yeah, if we tie, nothing happens. We just shake hands. If I win, you have to give me something.
What if I win?
I'll do anything.
Anything?
Mm-hmm. Anything.
Date, your heart rate is rapidly increasing.
Oh boy.
Why exactly is that?
Why is that?
All right, let's do this.
Oh my god.
Okay, let's go. 1, 2, 3, shoot.
What should I throw out? Rock.
Shoot.
Fuck.
Tie.
The most boring result. Well, we agreed on the rules. Let's shake hands. Shaky, shaky.
I shook hands with Iris.
We just played rock, paper, scissors, right? We tied and shook hands. But in a different timeline, maybe I got a reward from you.
Oh my god.
Or maybe you could have seen me naked or something.
Why did I
Okay.
choose rock?
What exactly were you going to make her do?
Yeah, Date.
So those timelines are what I'd call a parallel world.
So you think I jumped from a world in which you were dead to this one where you're alive?
That's what I think.
Huh. Parallel world, huh? I can't believe it, but...
Sure you can. Parallel worlds exist. Do you know about the Mandela effect? Or the Booba Kiki effect?
Booba.
Or the 100 million balls? If I explain that, would you believe me?
Sounds really interesting, Tessa.
The what?
I know some urban legends like that. The spatial temporal man, and the lost friend, and the story
You know what
of
joke I
two
want to make?
sisters.
100 million balls. You know what I think? I think of DashCon. If anybody knows that joke. I think of the fucking ball pit. I've heard people talking about it. That's where my brain went for some reason. 100 million balls?
This world is full of really interesting stuff. But you know the most interesting thing of all?
No,
Ball pits
what?
are forever ruined.
That humans exist at all.
The universe developed in a very particular way to get here. If things were even slightly different, well, the galaxies and solar system and all of that might not have existed at all.
And that means humans would never be born. And even if everything happened exactly like that, the probability of human life developing is extremely low. And yet, here we are.
Animature, thank you so much for the 17 months. I appreciate it. Oh, guys, I forgot my hat over here, by the way. I forgot my kitty cat hat, the famous one. You know, that one's over here. So that's 9 hats.
Imagine a box full of ping pong balls, labeled 1 to 100 million. Would you be able to pick out the one?
Not likely.
But what if there were 100 million of you?
Well, then one of us would definitely pick up the one.
Exactly! The birth of humanity is so improbable that it's basically a miracle. But if there were multiple universes...
Then it wouldn't be strange that at least one of them had humans in it.
She is describing the anthropic principle. I may have underestimated her intelligence.
Yeah, because she's a robot.
Dante, look at this picture.
Okay.
There's a famous experiment regarding this picture. You show this image to people around the world and ask a question. Which one is Booba and which one is Kiki? Believe it or not, 98% of people asked have the same answer.
Booba.
The rounder one is Booba, and the jagged one is Kiki.
Yeah.
Isn't that weird? In other words, everyone thinks that Booba is a certain way, and Kiki is the other. It applies universally across languages and cultures. It's like something ingrained inside all humans.
But that's because boobas are round, so you think that it's round. And the sharp, spiky edges like Kiki. I don't know, it's just the tone of the words.
Like worshipping the sun and the sea. Or thinking that the mother is soft and the father is jagged. Regardless of your culture or background, you probably think this way. It's what Jung called the collective unconscious. There exists a second psychic system of a collective, universal, and impersonal nature, which is identical in all individuals.
Why does she know
That's
this?
what Jung said about it. Think of it like bamboo. Bamboo stalks look like individual plants since they're separated. But underground, they're all connected. Human psyches might be like that too, connected at a subconscious level. That's...
The parallel world?
Yeah! You saved me in the dream, right? And dreams are all about our subconscious minds. So if you follow the roots...
You get to another bamboo stalk.
Yeah, something like that.
I feel like this whole plot point is bait. I don't buy it, dude. This game is trying to get you thinking that in a different parallel world she's alive. And I don't believe it. I don't think that parallel worlds are a thing in this game. Prove it, forehead.
Do you know Nelson Mandela?
Well, yeah. The former president of South Africa. He helped abolish apartheid.
He died in 2013, but a strange thing happened. When the news broke, people all over the world thought, didn't Mandela die in prison in 1980? That's the Mandela effect. It's when your memory and history have discrepancies.
We're getting so
There are
much
lots of
education, guys. I hope y'all are taking notes.
Like the name of this kid's book with the bears having different spellings. Or people remembering that Kennedy was assassinated in a 4-seat car. But in our world, he was in a 6-seat car.
Huh. I thought it was a 4-seater too.
Or that electric mouse from that video game. You probably remember the tip of its tail being black.
It wasn't?
Nope, it's all yellow. And the design didn't change.
Oh my god. Wait, this perfectly explains Dom. You remember how mad you were over like the Berenstein Bears spelling? It's that situation too. It's just a different parallel world with the Berenstein Bears spelling. It's the Mandela effect. It all makes sense.
Lines from movies, company logos, historical events, and little things. The Mandela effect is everywhere. Why do you think that is?
Because those memories are from parallel worlds?
That would explain it, I guess.
Berenstein Bears? Berenstein? That's an old thing, right? I think my chat's too young to know what that is. The lost friend.
There's this kid, A. He's in elementary school. Well, A had this close friend named Suzuki. One day, after school, they're walking home together. A turns around to tell Suzuki a joke, and Suzuki is laughing his butt off. And he's laughing and laughing, and he laughs so hard that his eyes fall out of their sockets.
What?
What?
Well, they were hanging down out of his eye
tail
sockets.
is black.
The nerves were still connected, but...
Whoa. Way too dang.
A is of course in shock and doesn't know what to do. Suzuki just takes his eyeballs and jams them back into his eye sockets and keeps walking like nothing happened.
You underestimate some of us.
A asks him
as
about
long as some people get the joke.
Hey,
that's
are
good.
you okay? Your eyes fell out. A is really concerned for his friend, you know? But Suzuki just says, yeah, I'm fine. He doesn't say anything about it. And by now, A is really curious. But he's not getting any answers. So they just part ways and go home. The story only gets weirder from here.
Oh god.
The next day, A goes to school, and Suzuki's not there. A is confused and asks his teacher about it. Hey, where's Suzuki today? And the teacher says, Suzuki? Who's that? There's no Suzuki in this class. A says, what are you talking about? And he goes and asks all of his classmates about Suzuki. They all say the same thing. I don't know him. There's no Suzuki in this class.
So that kid must have jumped into a parallel world without Suzuki.
That's what I think.
What the fuck? Friends with the ghost. Oh god. Oh, the eyeball falling out? That was completely necessary. You gotta add some, like, flavor to the story. You know, like comedians. You gotta add some, like, little spice in there to spice up a story. Catch your attention. Guess we could keep going, or...
Couldn't Suzuki just be an imaginary friend or something?
No, A was really serious about remembering Suzuki.
It is weird. And there's no way you can pop your eyeballs back in like that.
Well, not necessarily. There's such a thing as a dislocated eye. It actually isn't too hard to put your eye back in if it falls out.
Ota is correct. Dislocated eyes are easy to replace in their sockets. As long as none of the nerves or blood vessels were damaged, there are usually no lasting negative effects either.
Okay, can we move on?
But that doesn't prove this Suzuki exists.
Well, I guess not, but... So, there's this girl? Let's call her B. She's practicing piano in her room, and her little sister is watching TV in the same room.
Okay.
B asks her to turn the TV volume down so she can hear her piano playing, you know? So
Right.
B goes back to practicing, playing a little bit. But her sister doesn't turn the volume down. She's not listening at all. So B turns around to scold her.
Okay.
She was really gonna let her sister have it. But she's gone. She's nowhere to be seen. She thinks, I wonder where she went. But then, Bee hears her sister at the door. "I'm home!" Bee runs to the front door and sees her sister and her parents standing there. So Bee asks, "When did you go outside?" But her mom says, "What are you talking about? She went shopping with me." Bee is really confused by all of this, of course. She asks her little sister about it, and she learns that her favorite TV show was on. And before she went shopping with her mom, she was deciding whether or not she wanted to stay and watch it or not.
So depending on her decision, a parallel world was made.
Yeah. What Bee saw might have been from the world where her sister stayed behind. I know a ton of stories like this. Like being suddenly transported 1 year into the future, and there's a missing persons report out for you. You look down at your phone, but you realize that it's not yours. It's not the one you remember having. You look through the contacts, and it's filled with names you don't recognize.
Sounds scary.
There's more, too. Like this town where everyone is Japanese, but they're speaking a completely different language.
Whoa.
And all the signs and magazines and stuff have different letters. And it's not like Korea or China. It's the Japan we know, but the language is different.
That's a prime example of a parallel world.
Spatial temporal man?
Yeah, it's sort of like a common experience. A lot of people have experienced waking up in an uninhabited world they've never seen before. And most of them describe seeing the same person. The spatial temporal man. He's supposed to be an ordinary old man wearing work clothes. The spatial temporal man guides people back to the real world. He tells them, "This world is not for you," or something.
I'd like to meet him someday.
What about the others?
So, this elementary school kid, let's call him C.
So many
He
stories.
goes to school and there's a bunch of things on the floor. Postcards, towels, a coffee cup, rice bowls, a sink, lots of stuff. But C realized that those were all things from his own house.
How did they get to the classroom?
No one knows. It's not like anyone did it on purpose or there was a thief or anything.
Maybe something happened that made two parallel worlds fuse.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay, summarize for me.
When did you two get so knowledgeable?
Oh,
She's
I
a
don't
robot.
know.
Tessa is always writing about this stuff on the internet. That's why I decided to research it too. That's how I learned all this stuff. Oh, hey, I know about conspiracies and secret societies too. I find that stuff fascinating.
Oh, really?
If you want, we could talk about those.
Maybe next time.
Ugh.
Now where's that omelet rice?
Yeah, where's my food? You fuckface.
Done.
You've been talking for like 5 years. Lay down omelet rice in front of me and Iris. Iris grabbed her spoon with a huge smile on
Bon
her face.
appetit!
She picked up a spoonful. No, actually, she tried to pick up a spoonful. What?
Tessa, are you okay?
I'm fine. My hand slipped. Let's eat.
There was no conversation, just the sound of the spoon hitting the plate. The diner echoed with it. And before long,
Thanks for the food!
Iris was totally re-energized. Her face was back to her usual easy smile.
That was good. Ote, your omelet rice is seriously the best.
Yeah. It was
Just
actually really good.
use your X-ray vision. See if
Aw,
see
thanks.
if her hand's like
I
broken.
owe it to my dad.
Actually,
He
use your
taught me
X-ray
well.
vision to see if she's a robot. Robots don't have a skeletal figure, right?
Let's get going, Iris.
Thanks again!
Thank you! Come back soon!
Are we just ignoring that? Alright, now we're chasing down Renju. Let's start off at the Sunfish Pocket. Skeleton robots, oh boy. Wait, but this makes sense. If we're talking about parallel worlds and stuff, I guess that would start to make sense why this flowchart exists. So like in this parallel world, you go in this direction, you know? Maybe it makes sense. I'm still in denial. I saw a familiar face. It was Mizuki! Mizuki's here. Why? Iris and I sat at Mizuki's table.
Wow, this is surprising. What's going on here?
Hi.
Why are you two together?
Is that a problem?
Oh, well, it's... Forget it. Thanks for letting me stay last night. Oh, no trouble at all. Anytime. You could even live with me if you want.
That trident!
That's a great idea.
I forget the hierarchy of tridents.
The roommate I have right now really sucks.
Wow!
This girl.
Oh my god. I will kick you out. Actually, I won't. You're too fucking cute. But like, don't test me. Anyway, so about this trident. Can they tell me about the hierarchy again? The gold? I just want to know how much she spent here. I know it goes like gold to platinum to orichalcum. Money? Alright, surveillance camera. He looks bored on the outside, but I bet he's nervous as hell. I understand, man. I do. You're just waiting for the right time. You act cool, but on the inside... We just talked about that before the stream started. What a coinkydink.
Eating sushi off a naked woman for 780 yen?
Let's go. We're going. I've made up my mind and my heart.
Oh, that sign is wrong. Someone added letters. It's supposed to say Nita Yamori, boiled newt.
Nita Yamori, boiled newt?
Oh, boiled newt, 780 yen.
Honestly, that's almost as intriguing as the body sushi. Newts aren't even fish! The store's menu. There are pictures of girls on display. Mermaids are working hard. Those two shells on their chests are working hard too in their own way. Keep at it, girls! Very cool, Dante. Oh, the counter! You can see the kitchen back there. Wanker. Why is this guy British? This is a real interesting place. The fuck? Gordon Ramsay, hello? Oh, Gordon Ramsay. No, they definitely didn't. No. That's no. This serves beer.
I won't let you. When Date gets drunk, he pees in the closet.
Ew, really?
No.
It's true.
What? Excuse me? That's nasty! What the fuck?
It looks like a lifesaver, but it's actually a calamari ring covered in white chocolate.
What? Calamari ring? it could possibly be a calamari ring. So it's not a donut ring.
Sunfish Pocket riddle time! There was a kid playing hide-and-seek who hid in a barrel. But he was found right away. Why?
Well...
There was obviously a hole in the barrel.
Oh, I see. I got it. Because there was a hole in the barrel.
Correct! Wow, that was amazing! Date, you're a genius!
Well, I'm nothing special.
Damn you.
An empty box. Alright, anything to investigate on the table? The cream soda. I remember when she called me childish for ordering cream sodas. Well, she's a child. She's allowed to. It's a light that looks like a jellyfish. Alright, I think we got everything in here. Alright, who do we talk to first? Iris, get her out of the way. Do you know this mermaid?
She's my friend from back when I worked here. We would hang out outside of work, too.
We go to haunted places and UFO sightings and stuff.
Blow those boys away!
Blow those boys away!
Yeah, blow those boys!
Mizuki, You really shouldn't say that.
Ignoring that, about your visitor last night, you gonna talk yet?
Iris, I still need to know. What were you doing Sunday at 2 a.m.?
You haven't fulfilled your promise.
Oh
This
my
is
God.
the date. I fulfilled my promise.
I told you. No info until the date is complete.
Oh my
Don't
God.
you get it? This date isn't over yet.
Why?
Mr. Okira helped me when I was just starting out. You know how my mom is single? He really supported her. He even changed my diaper when I was a little baby. I got hired by Lemniscate all because of him.
Iris used to stream all her own content. Like singing and dancing and gaming and stuff. But before we knew it, she went viral.
Right, I heard about that. That's how she started getting offers, right? But because Iris's mom knows Renju, she decided to go with Lemniscate.
But there's more to it than that. There are other reasons. Daddy was totally taken in by her talent.
Her talent?
Dancing, really. Her dancing is what got her into Lemniscate. He knew ever since she was young that she would be talented. He didn't want any other agencies to have her.
I didn't know that.
It was for
Daddy's
other reasons.
not the type to give compliments.
This is kind of embarrassing. I didn't know he thought of me that way.
Renju knew that Iris was a robot.
More than sleeping and eating!
What?
Well, maybe about the same as eating. Anyway, I've always loved moving my body, ever since I was a little girl.
And you're fast, too.
Yeah, I did a lot of track meets.
Were you always the anchor?
That's amazing.
Hey, wanna hear something cool? Iris is the goddess of rainbows in Greek mythology. She's the messenger of the gods. She's really fast.
Rainbows being so fast to disappear was the source of the legend.
You're as fast as your namesake then.
You wanna race?
No.
Sure. Let me get the chance.
Oh, or yeah, sure. Could you show me your dance?
Right here?
Why not?
Oh, I want to see too!
Me too!
I would also like to see that.
I I don't know.
Come on, just show us.
Do it,
But-
do it, do it.
All
Peer
right,
pressure.
I'll go set up. Wait!
The mermaid didn't listen and hurried off.
Jeez. Fine, if you insist. Yay! Iris, we're ready.
Should I get up and dance and do it? Whatever she's about to do?
All right, world, get ready. See my dance. Invincible Rainbow Arrow. Hit it.
Teacups that are flying on maps mystifying.
There's lyrics?
You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine, a journey through time. A
This is a
permanent
whole thing.
fire, cold frost on the pyre, fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes, you've seen in your mind. While the old bow their heads, while the blind meet the blind, the marble loses shine, the eye clouds by design. But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we
I bet this sounds a lot better in Japanese. This English is a little bit,
even with the
questionable.
troubles of time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings.
This doesn't translate well.
Sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let the sparks of this world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be bathed in light.
that shit is so hard to do. It's already, we talked about like how hard it is to localize yesterday. I can't even imagine how hard that is to do for song lyrics.
Tessa, you're the best!
Is there a Japanese? I feel like I gotta listen to that. She did a good job. She did a good job.
That song. Mr. Okira wrote the music, and I wrote the lyrics. So it holds a special place in my heart.
That's right. I forgot he wrote music.
But yeah, it's really fucking hard to write like lyrics to another language. But it was catchy
he's
though.
really
It was catchy.
talented. I look up to him. He's done so much for me. I know I can rely on him more than anyone else.
Alright, I guess that's gotta be my new dancing video. Give me a year. Alright, let's talk to the mermaid. What do you like in men? Oh my god. Let's just... Oh no, the X-ray is back too.
Those are some nice hip bones. The more I look, the better it gets.
Chris, thank you so much for the 7 months. I appreciate it.
Well, a triple wart sea devil or an Anacanthus barbatus.
That's a mouthful.
Okay, what's your relationship with Mizuki?
Mizuki comes here a lot. She's really friendly with everyone.
I like it here. Everyone treats me nice.
I'm gonna want to do
Because
it.
you're the
Ugh.
daughter of the owner?
I don't know if I
No,
actually will. I was
it's
just
not like
memeing.
that.
We're BFFs.
She wields extraordinary power with that trident.
The Okiura family is really something else.
Hmm. Was Renju
I've heard
here?
that Renju was sighted here.
When do you mean?
When? I got the info a few minutes ago, but I don't know when he was seen.
Oh.
Ringing any bells?
Well, he hasn't come by today, but yesterday.
Yesterday? But I was here yesterday.
It was after that. After you and Ota left.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
You didn't ask. And I don't have any way to contact you.
What the fuck?
Damn it.
We just missed him.
Of course. What was he doing here?
He was looking for Iris. He was asking everyone where she was.
Looking for me?
Yeah.
Did he give a reason?
No, not in particular.
Iris, can you think of why he would be looking for you?
No, not at all.
She knows.
Mizuki?
I don't know either.
Why is the text cut off? Anything else you can tell me about Renju?
Anything else? Well, he did seem really sick. He was pale and sweating a lot.
He was in the
It
hospital.
must have been because of the accident.
Perhaps.
Oh, now X-ray time again. Oh god, look at those hip bones.
Wow, those are some gorgeous hips.
My hips?
Oops, I said that out loud.
Oh my god, he said it out
You
loud.
are now officially a creep.
The mermaid at Sunfish Pocket has fantastic hips. I'm just saying, that's a really nice pelvis. Okay, moving along. So Mizuki, what are you doing here?
What are you gonna do? Scold me or something?
Yeah, you're 12.
Why do you care what I do?
You're 12.
Why are you so angry?
I'm not angry. In fact, I'm feeling good.
Excuse me.
The mermaid took me to the corner of the store?
Mizuki was crying earlier.
Crying?
Yes. We were trying to cheer her up.
The fuck?
What happened to her mom was... And we thought she was having a hard time. She must have come here looking for company. That's probably why she stayed with Iris last night. She didn't want to be alone.
Aww.
Shoko's body is still under the jurisdiction of the police. There has not been a
Baby.
ceremony, nor has the body been cremated. The culprit has not been caught, and we cannot locate Renju. And on top of that, her roommate has abandoned her.
I did not abandon her.
In any case, there are many ways you could calm Mizuki down.
Mizuki is just trying to act strong. Please, try to understand.
Aw. About the Okira fishery warehouse.
Why are you asking me about that?
Why are we asking her about that? She
I was
wouldn't
just
know
curious.
anything.
That company was made by my grandpa. But Daddy has nothing to do with it. I don't know anything about the warehouse.
Wait, that was made by her grandpa? Oh, right.
I thought I told you this already. Don't ask me the same questions over and over.
Date, look.
She's locked.
Possibly. She may just be excited or upset.
The police asked me a bunch of questions. But I don't know where he is.
Unfortunately, we didn't find Renju here.
but we discovered that he was looking for Iris.
But why?
We can think about that later. Let's get going.
Yeah, you're right.
Aw, I just want to give Mizuki a big hug. There ain't no more green anywhere. Of course, I always miss something, but let's go to the Ikume Shrine. We're never gonna see Renju in this game, I bet. The whole game is about chasing Renju, very similar to how Witcher 3 is all about chasing Ciri and then you never find her. Just kidding, you do, but it's like the last 5 minutes of the game. So this is like the same deal. It's just gonna be a giant game of chasing Renju. Oh god.
You okay?
She needs to be recharged.
Okay.
She's a robot.
Just,
Plug her in.
Missed a step there.
Plug her in. She's dying. It looks rather solemn. A tree. Sacred straw rope. Bell. A rope hanging from the bell. Guardian dog. A lantern. Chozuya. You wash your hands and face here. The arch. This is very pretty. Okay, I have a weird question. I have to Google this eventually, but maybe someone in chat knows, because like chat is basically Google, right? Is it considered rude? Like, okay, these settings are always so pretty. In real life, at a shrine, would it be considered rude to film a dance here? Like if I wanted to dance in front of this? Is that rude? I don't want to do it if it's rude, but I really want to. I just don't want to piss people off, you know? I don't want to do it and then... How would you ask permission? It's these things are very public. How do you ask permission for a shrine? Is there a shrine owner? I guess I don't know if they have attendance. I don't really know. Like, I can think about how I grew up Catholic. I guess I would ask. There's like a church secretary usually. Okay. It's always a safe bet to ask for permission. It's a question I've had in my head for a while, because, like, I have an idea in mind, but I don't want to be rude either. Okay, anyway, thanks! Sorry, that was really random. I had to get it off my chest. Yeah, like, I would definitely not go in busy hours. I tried to do that already with filming. Why do we keep asking her about Renju in every freaking place?
Mr. Okura isn't here. I mean, of course he isn't. It's not like we came here right away.
He's already taken off.
Too bad.
It looks like there are no further clues here.
Lame.
It appears we've wasted our time.
Lame. About this shrine.
It's called Ikume Iribiko Isachi no Mikoto, or sometimes Ikume Tenno, or Ikume no Mikoto. There are legends about this place written in the old text. It's a shrine dedicated to the gods. The old legend goes like this. One day, Ikume Iribiko sent one of his followers, Taji Momori, on an urgent quest to find a mysterious magical fruit.
Ooh!
A fruit called Tokijiku no Kaku. It's said that eating it will grant you immortality. After many hardships, Taji Momori was able to find the fruit. But by the time he got back, Ikume Iribiko had died.
What?
Taji Momori mourned. He handed half of the fruit to the man's wife,
No!
and he left the other half on Ikume Iribiko's grave, then died on the spot. It is said that that fruit is still inside the shrine behind us.
Really? Fruit of immortality.
Yes.
Immortality, huh?
Not interested?
No, not really. I'd rather have normality than immortality.
What are you looking at?
A flower over there.
Flower?
You can't see it from here, can you? I know it's there because I've been to this shrine before.
Oh. What is Iris looking at? I'm curious about the flower. Oh, I guess I'll just keep going.
It's nostalgic. This place is a memorable one for me. 6 years ago, I used to come here with someone.
Someone?
6 years
I used to
ago!
call him Uncle. He was a thoughtful, reliable man. I thought of him as a father. But one day, he just disappeared.
Oh my god,
She's
this is
talking
all
about-
related.
Hitomi's lover.
About this uncle.
When you asked me why I became an idol, I wasn't being entirely truthful. I told you that it was because I wanted to become famous. But more specifically, it was for Uncle. I've been looking for him for 6 years, but I didn't find him anywhere. I didn't know where else to look. So instead of me finding him, I thought that he could find me instead.
You think if you became famous, he'd contact you?
Yeah.
So that is why she became an idol.
I mean, it's also been my dream since I was little. That's a part of it, too.
So why do you use the name Asa? Shouldn't you use your real name?
Oh no, I don't have to. He was the one who came up with the name Aset. He told me that if I ever became an idol, I should use that name.
Oh. A stone monument. Flower. Envy? That's new.
An iris.
Night vision.
More specifically, a winter iris. This is the same flower that was on display at Iris's house.
Yeah, how did you know? It's the same kind that's at my house. I told you about what it means, right?
Good news and hope.
Iris is also a part of the eye, and the Greek goddess of rainbows. A messenger goddess. I told you at Sunfish Pocket, right? That's why the flower means good news and hope.
Summarize for me.
Date, we have no time to waste. We should get moving.
Got it.
To marble.
Hey, Mama, it's me.
We called the queen?
Dante, honey, what's up?
I'm heading over now.
Glad to hear it. Maybe I'll close the place a little early for you.
Oh.
Sorry, but I'm with someone.
With someone?
A girl named Iris.
What? Is she a virgin?
Huh?
I'm not gonna answer that. Anyway, remember what we talked about?
There's a regular here who was good friends with Ren. They should be here tonight.
Oh, right.
Are they coming tonight?
Yes, I promise.
All right, then I'll see you there.
Mama's
Okay,
the real
I'll be
MVP.
here.
How are you talking on your phone without earphones?
I was too lazy to explain it properly. So I came up with a
I have an
lie.
earpiece implanted in my ear.
Wow, cool!
Another call came in.
Date, it's the boss.
Hmm?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Why would boss be calling me?
Okay, Dante, tell me the situation. Did you find number 89?
If I did, I would have told you.
Aha. I see.
What was that about?
That was a cry from deep within my
Oh
heart.
my god,
Dante.
come on!
Do you realize how screwed I am? Go find number 89.
If I find Renju, I find number 89. I'm gathering information on Renju's whereabouts now.
Where? Wait, are you trying to get her drunk?
She's not 21.
And if she wasn't a minor?
Hmm?
Well, whatever. I'm sure you have a good plan. Find those two and arrest them. Got it?
This game. Golden Yokocho, 10 p.m.
So this is Golden Yokocho.
First time here?
Yeah.
Marble is right over here.
Date, on your 6. Two suspicious individuals approaching.
Uh-oh. Behind us?
Oh!
Dante!
Are you kidding me?
Dante!
What the fuck? Whoa! Why are we getting ambushed? How do
Stay
they know?
right there.
Okay.
How do they know we're coming? Oh my god, there's so many of them! Did Renju hire these people?
Damn.
He was trying to look for Iris before. Dude!
Who are they?
We can find out later.
The only people that know we were coming here is, like,
Yeah, but-
Boss. We literally just told Boss. And Marble. Wait, we're going to Marble. If I grab Iris and try to run, we'll be shot full of holes. The alleys between the buildings are blocked off. We can't go that way. Oh god, we're fucking screwed. Which means we're fucked.
Shit. We gotta take care of them.
Oh my god.
I have reached the same conclusion.
Oh
I've only
god.
got a single revolver.
Did Mama do this? Mama would never betray us. How do they know I'm here? Who betrayed us? CO2 fire extinguisher. Oh my god, no, 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 no. Don't. Oh god. Oh god, explosion galore. Oh god, oh god. I still don't know what that
Date,
means.
I have a plan. I will give you instructions. Just move as I tell you.
Oh,
This better work.
I hope I don't have to
Not
actually do
worry.
something.
My calculations are flawless.
What's the plan?
You see that hangar over there? Shoot the bottom of the hangar with a normal bullet.
Why?
Don't ask questions, just do it!
Oh god! Oh god, I didn't know there was gameplay. How do I... I don't know how to shoot. They don't tell me what button to press. I'm pressing R2? Wait, R2 is skip. I just skipped all that. What the fuck?
Are they stupid?
Did they really just go for that? So we shot it down and they literally just... Oh my god! They're going after the lingerie! Holy fucking shit.
Now, the burst shot. Shoot the pornomag vending machine.
Oh my god! Why?
I said no questions. Hurry! Shoot the vending machine with the burst.
Yeah, but I don't know how to fucking shoot, dude. Oh god, do I gotta choose the... Oh god. Okay, I don't gotta choose the bullet. That's good. I don't know shit about them. Okay. Like, I'm moving the cursor. I don't... Oh, I just had to keep following it. Okay. We're fine.
Hey, this is...
Oh my god, please. Are you kidding me?
This is crazy! I've never seen anything like this before!
This game is not
they
real.
must be stupid.
You are too.
Yeah, you are dumb.
What?
The final step. But you don't have to do a thing.
Who are you calling?
Hello?
Mama, did you send an ambush
There's a
out
group
for
of
us?
naked buff guys dancing outside your bar.
Oh my god.
There's... What?
Don't use my voice without permission.
Oh my god.
This is an emergency. I will slap you if you don't shut up. Now, we're ready. Just need to use the fire extinguisher.
It's loaded with high-pressure CO2.
Now, I will leave your eye and throw the fire extinguisher into the air. Shoot the top of the extinguisher at the perfect time. Now let's go!
Okay, goodbye, eyeball. How do you throw that? How the fuck? How do you have strength? How do you have a strength stat?
Here I go.
This whole bit is ridiculous. Oh my god. What the... Oh, what the fuck? What if I miss? What if I miss? I'm not good at these things.
What?
It can't be.
Wait, I pressed it. I shot it. I definitely shot it. Did I... Did we fuck up?
Date.
Oh my god. Oh, this is the bad ending. Oh my god. I pressed R2. What the fuck? I had the cursor on the thing. This is so stupid. I'm literally pressing R2. Okay. Holy fuck, that was annoying.
Message.
Bro! This is ridiculous!
All according to my calculations.
get to
My
hang out
place.
with Mama.
The building's got a security system. We'll be safe here.
So Mizuki's not home?
Doesn't look like it.
I checked her phone's GPS. Mizuki is currently at Sunfish Pocket.
Still? It's getting late, but Sunfish Pocket should be safe. I'm sure the mermaids are taking good care of her. If anything, she'd be in more danger with us.
Iris, I need to talk to you about earlier. Have a seat wherever.
Oh boy. That was a scene that happened. Okay. Ah, bench press. Wow, look at that bench press. Look at that armchair. Look at this desk back here. Look at that file cabinet. I keep a bunch of documents in there. Look at this corkboard. Look at this large ass speaker. Look at the audio equipment. I only spent millions of yen on it. Just a couple million, no big deal. Look at this. Add a rabbit. I gave it to Mizuki on her birthday. Look at the bed. Wow, what a bed. This is legendary, state-of-the-art bed. Look at this cushion. The cushion on the sofa. That's crazy. That's where coochie. My brain wanted to say that's where coochies belong. Moving right along. Look at this refrigerator. Oh wow, look at that refrigerator. That's great. Look at the pot on the stove. Wow, it's a pot. Whoa, that's crazy. Look at the oven hood over there. Whoa, that's crazy. Dante is rubbing off on me. Okay. Wow, look at the carpet. It's a rug. Look at the low table. That's crazy. All right, anyway. So, about the unidentified attackers.
Iris, those guys who tried to kidnap you.
This is a serious
Do you have any idea
situation,
who they
guys.
were?
No jokes. After a long silence, Iris spoke.
There's a reason I asked you to go on a date so many times. I wanted you to protect me.
Yeah, no shit, I
wanted
got
a
that.
bodyguard. But I thought that if I told you the truth, you wouldn't believe me. That's why I didn't tell you. But now, I'll come clean.
You better.
My life is being threatened by a secret society. They're called the Nizet Laws. A
The
group
what
under the
thoughts?
control of the Wadjet system. Their ultimate goal is to complete X00639. I discovered them and what they were up to, and now...
Honey, what?
Dante, please help me! They're going to kill me!
Wait. Slow down.
You just said a lot of things. Let's backtrack 5,000 steps. So, Nice-a-lot? The Nice-a-lot. What?
It's spelled Naixatloz.
How do I say it?
Sometimes they just call themselves the Nice.
Nice.
They're deeply connected to the Wadjet system.
Nice.
The organization is everywhere. International politics, business leaders, all operating in secret.
Nice. About their relation to the Wadjet system.
Well, you know about the Wadjet system, right?
It's the core of artificial intelligence.
Do you know where it came from?
It was developed by the American tech conglomerate Elgorg.
Elgorg?
But no specifics have been revealed.
That's a fucking terrible
Basically,
name.
the Wadjet system artificial intelligence is from outer space. It was transmitted to Earth in binary, as radio waves. They were caught by the space dev team at Elgorg, and when they decoded it, they found that it was a truly incredible source code. That's the code they used to create the Wadjet system.
Is this true, Iva?
It is patently ridiculous.
So, what is X00639?
In geosynchronous orbit around the equator, longitude 100 degrees east, there's a satellite. It's about 150 feet long. Quite big for a satellite.
True. Most satellites are between 5 and 10 feet long. The International Space Station is roughly 330 feet long, so this satellite she is describing is about half as big.
Okay.
It's always in the same place, and there's no doubt that it's man-made. But by who? And when it was launched, no one knows.
Also true. The first to discover this satellite was a space advocacy group in Japan. It was on the news for a short while. No one could identify it precisely.
Most people thought it was some secret US military satellite and that was it. But that's not the truth. X00639 is a super-powered radio transmitter.
Radio?
Okay.
Transmitter?
But it's not complete. It's still being built. And that's what they're trying to do. That's what Wadjet wants them to do.
Okay. So to summarize Iris's story, the Wadjet system AI was built by decoding radio waves sent from outer space. A secret society called NICE knows the secrets of the Wadjet system and obeys its will. Their ultimate goal is to complete the radio transmitter satellite X00639. Just taking note. Okay. Why is Wadjet building, or why do the members follow, why do the members just not have brain cells? Are they possessed?
NICE and Wadjet have a mutually beneficial relationship.
Yeah, okay.
Wadjet can control stock prices. NICE benefits from that. In return, NICE helps Wadjet's ultimate goal. That's why NICE is in militaries and corporations all over the world, to help build X00639.
That would get into Shoko's business as well as Renju's.
Let's say that one day Wadjet shows up on your computer screen. Hi guys, nice to meet you. Want to help us out? Do you really think humans would help? Most people would probably think their PC has a virus or something. Or they'd panic and try to remove them. I don't know what would happen. I'm sure Wadjet made their own predictions. And they thought it was best to control certain parts of humanity from behind the scenes. But they needed some kind of direct influence. They can't build a satellite by themselves, right? That's why they created NIZET laws.
Why is Wadjet building X39?
I managed to learn that too. They're building X00639 so they can transmit their own data to a planet far away. If they contact a sentient species, then the process will repeat itself again. That species will decode the signal, create an AI, then builds a radio transmitter. Because they're an AI, they can create copies of themselves for transmission. Doing this over and over means that Wadjet will eventually spread across the universe.
And after that?
After that...
Yeah. After they're spread all over space, what do they do next?
Like, what's the point?
I don't know.
You don't know?
Well, why do humans have children? It's the same thing. Wadjet is alive. They want to spread across the universe. That's their destiny.
Okay.
All right, I get it.
You do?
Not really, but she doesn't need to know that. But listening to your explanation, NICE doesn't sound like a bad organization.
No, that's not true. Think of how much money and resources are going to NICE. Think of how many people are suffering in poverty. And all the wars happening across the planet. And human trafficking and slavery. NICE has the power and resources to put an end to all of that. But they don't. They only care about themselves. And they'll do anything to protect their own interests. They'll kill if they have to.
Isn't that like any
which
rich
is why
person
I'm
with
being
money?
targeted. Because I found out their secret.
they could do something and, like, help the world, but they, like, don't.
Well, I can't say yet. But it's true, believe me. Nyes is dangerous. You have to understand, Date. You saw my dead body.
But you're a robot.
Do you think that you were killed by Nyes in the parallel world?
Yes, I think so. You're the only person I can trust. Please, don't leave me. You have to protect me.
Okay, let's think about this rationally. There's no rational in this game. Iris' story is, well, under normal circumstances, I wouldn't believe a word of it. But it is true that she was almost kidnapped by some mysterious group. And it's true that I saw her dead body in the cold storage warehouse. And if that happened in a parallel world...
Date, you can't tell me that you actually believe this.
Aiba, you use the Wadjet system too, right?
So what if I do? Do you suspect me, Date? Do you think I'm an agent of Nyes?
This
Fine.
is awkward.
This can be solved easily. Why not look into her mind? Then you will discover if her story is true or not.
Oh, God.
A sink, of course.
I don't think I'm ready for a sink right now. I'm gonna fuck it up. I barely have been passing these sink things. With Iris in the passenger seat, I headed back to Abyss. But really, I didn't want to take her there, because Boss would be waiting.
The men who attacked us at Golden Yokocho were waiting for us. That means they knew we were coming.
Yes!
Why would that be?
Yeah!
Someone tipped them off?
Yeah.
Well, who could have?
Yeah.
Someone who knew we were going to Marble.
Yeah.
That's right.
Well, it couldn't be.
Boss.
Boss.
Impossible.
I like how we completely roll out that it's Mama. Because
Aiba,
Mama
can you contact
also
Peter?
knew that we were going. But we just completely trust Mama. Like, it absolutely couldn't have been Mama.
I want to ask him something.
Understood.
She's Mama. Yeah, we just trust Mama.
Oh, Date. Do you need something?
Pewter. Anyway, you're on the phone. Look at my wheel. The steering wheel. Dashboard.
Dangan?
Ronpa.
Bruh. Alright, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a great day. I'll see you for tomorrow's stream. Wait, why? This is the wrong screen. Oh no, it's not. Thanks for tuning in. This is my ending screen. The center console. The glove box.
Date, have you got anything weird in here?
Weird.
Yeah, in these plastic baggies.
That's flour.
Bruh. Alrighty. Where are you, Pewter?
Where are you?
I'm out drinking in Shinjuku. I was actually thinking of heading over to Golden Yokocho, but I heard something about a shootout. so the cops have it sealed off. Maybe a shootout between gangs or something? The world has become a dangerous place.
Let's bring up boss last. Does a sync machine exist outside of Abyss?
Pewter, I need to know something. Does a sync machine exist outside of Abyss?
If it does, I won't have to go to Abyss. I can just go there and sync with Iris. I thought Pewter might know, but...
There's only one sync machine in the entire world, and it's with us at Abyss. For now, anyway.
For now?
The Chiba Police Department was working on a prototype, but it was stolen 6 years ago.
Oh, stolen 6 years ago.
Yes. It was being transported when it was attacked and then stolen by an armed group of men. The culprit is still on the loose. The device was never recovered either.
Aiba, were you aware of this?
No. This is new information. I was not even aware there was a prototype.
Awkward!
Pewter, where's Boss right now?
Not sure.
Yeah, that's pretty much the game. Hey, do you know that something important happened 6 years ago? Let me just remind you every 5 minutes.
Maybe she went home?
This is like almost as bad as Danganronpa, where it's like, did you hear about that the most awful tragic event in human history? Did you hear about that? How about now? Have you heard about the most awful tragic, the most awful, I forget the phrase. Have you heard about it? It's a tragic event that happened years ago. Did you hear about it?
So, neither you or Boss are at Abyss right now?
No.
I can take Iris there without a problem.
Thanks, Pewter. See you later.
Sure thing.
Yeah, have you guys heard of the biggest, most awful, most tragic event? Yeah, that.
Where are we going?
Inside your dreams.
What?
I'm gonna sync with you to determine if what you were telling me is true. And if it is true, I'll fulfill your wish.
My wish?
You don't remember? To become your bodyguard. Is that all right?
Yes, of course!
Okay. It's like midnight and we're doing this. Just like Peter said, Boss wasn't there. Aiba knew exactly how to use the device. I followed her directions at the control console and prepared the machine quickly.
Date, this time, I will be remotely operating the sync.
Roger that.
Are you ready?
Yes.
The time limit is 6 minutes, as always.
I know.
Can you, like, extend it to longer than 6 minutes ever? Like, this is a little fucking inconvenient. I would really appreciate it being long. I'm gonna die. Most unbased event. Oh my! Oh my god, it's Minecraft! No! Fuck! Ah!
It is difficult to move like this.
Why do you look like that?
Her brain is Minecraft! Fucking hell!
I went with a simpler look today. I figured this world couldn't handle my full resolution.
Guess that's fine then.
Oh,
you can quit if you want.
My god.
Never! I will
I
never
am
give
not
up!
streaming Minecraft.
You
This
don't have
doesn't
to take
count.
it that far.
In any case, it seems that we've finally arrived.
Is this world made of jelly cubes?
This is Shovel Forge.
Shovel Forge? I don't see any shovels or forges.
Oh god.
Iris said that she was focused on streaming this game lately.
What's that got to do with forges?
Forget about the forges and listen. This Somnium is the world of Shovel Forge, a sandbox game
I'm
in
your
which you
favorite
make and move
Minecraft
cubes
streamer,
to
get
create
out!
structures on a map.
I'm not playing this game.
On the contrary, you already are.
No!
Oh, come on, I don't want to play.
I don't want to play either.
Accept the reality, Date. You have no choice.
Fuck. I could choose to stop playing the
Good
game.
morning and hello! It's Tessa, also known as Aset, you bet! I'm gonna be playing Shovel Forge today. Let's dive right in!
Iris's Let's Play has begun.
Help me, Date! You have to help me!
Oh boy.
It's nice, they're coming! Find me, Date!
Oh god.
Oh, a pickaxe! Lucky!
What was that all about?
Lucky? What do you mean lucky?
It
You can't
appears
play
that this
Minecraft
Somnium
without
will
the
not be
fucking
easy
mining
like
tool!
the other ones.
I didn't think the other ones were all that easy.
Are you ready? Let us begin. Somnium scan. Activate.
Oh god. Hi YouTube. I like how you guys are like getting used to my content. You know what's gonna end up in the highlight video. So you appropriately say hi YouTube. Oh, you guys are real gamers. Release Iris. Iris has been captured. Free her and support her. Okay. Oh my god. This is
locked,
ridiculous.
But it must be the outermost gate.
Oh no. I need the pickaxe.
This doesn't look like a pickaxe, but that's what Iris identified it as.
I need it.
This is a pretty avant-garde pickaxe.
Perhaps
Who's gonna edit
designed
this?
with
It's
glow
Dina.
sticks
Dina
in
does
mind.
the editing for the gaming
Silver
videos.
gate! Let's dig it up!
Like this? This is actually kind of fun!
Easy there. We've still got a job to do.
That pickaxe was dropped by someone being attacked by Nice. Be careful, Date! Nice might be after you too!
Did you get that?
I'll be the one being attacked.
Either way, all we have to do is listen to Iris and do what she says.
But which Iris? There appears to be two.
I guess both for now.
I think we'll find something if we dig there. Let's check it out!
It is a door, or perhaps a gate.
Everything looks like a block of tofu to me.
This song
this
is
must
good.
be where we use the pickaxe.
All right, just don't be too hasty.
Why can't I do the other gate?
A door or gate? It is closed.
Dig.
Okay, just like I always say, let's hit it!
Go, Iba!
All right, here I go.
I did it!
I got a rare material! Ooh, I knew today would be special!
This is kind of fun, isn't it, Iba?
No, don't say that!
Are we meant to do this the whole time? This is tiring.
The gate's open. Let's go.
Roger.
Date, don't say it's fun. Don't give in. Don't give in.
This is a new area.
And we cannot return to the previous one.
No, but the other gate!
Where else can I dig?
We gotta find something to dig up.
Am I meant to dig everywhere?
You dug. Good job. Take this section and Crystal plays Minecraft for the first time. Yeah, that's good clickbait, actually. Dina should just make a 1-minute segment. A crafting table?
A crafting table. You can create items here.
Oh, I don't want to just investigate it. Vending machine? Let's break that.
That's a big stick of imitation crab.
What?
It must be a vending machine.
Imitation crab? Dig it.
Happy digging.
Roger.
I got a lot of materials that time. Good haul today. Be sure to like and subscribe, and to retweet everyone.
Be sure to like and subscribe
Hey,
the video, guys!
Yes?
YouTube bot watchers, that's
Golden
you!
Yokocho?
Indeed. It appears to be modified, but it probably is based on Golden Yokocho.
This is where we were attacked.
Look, Date!
What is that?
Uh-oh, an elite is coming.
What is
But
that?
it's okay. I've got the feeling we can do it.
Project Bluebeam! Nice is trying to kill me! You have to stop Nice!
But what are we supposed to do?
Dance!
Dance?
Use the most beautiful art form humanity has ever created! The power of dance!
Yo, that's based. I agree.
They may have
Dancing
money
is
and
the
power,
most
but they'll
beautiful
never take
art
our beating
form.
hearts! Dance is the only way to fight the Wadjet system in Nice!
I may or may not be slightly biased.
Using this material, we can make a disco ball. Let's build the disco ball, and then it's dancing time.
Okay.
What do you think, Iva?
Shovel Forge is not a dancing game, but
I think,
That's not what I'm
you
talking
know, if
about.
Minecraft was a dancing game,
Nice
I'd play
does
it.
not
just saying.
exist.
But I don't think Iris is trying to mislead me.
What you think does not change the facts. Now, we have to decide our next move.
For now, we need to find somewhere to craft the disco ball.
We did see a crafting table right here.
I found a crafting table.
Something the matter?
It seems you can create items other than disco balls.
But we need to make the disco ball now. That's what the viewers are expecting.
That's what the viewers are expecting. Well, fuck the viewers. I'm gonna make something else.
Weren't we supposed to craft a disco ball?
No.
Yeah, but it was bugging me.
One moment. Done.
Does this crafting table even do anything, really?
The switch is done.
What switch?
Just watch.
What are you doing, Date? Fight Nice with the power of dance!
Date, don't listen to her. So, this is what Nice looks like.
Oh shit. Yo.
This is what's behind all this.
Was Iris lying to me?
I'm a gamer!
I'm not lying! Project Bluebeam is using holograms to trick you! You can't let it fool you! You have to use the power of dance!
Huh? Oh, look at that! The enemies disappeared. What?
Did I do it? I don't want to dance. Oh no! Wait, did I fuck up? Did we fuck up?
Is this a glitch?
Uh-oh.
I'm not lying! Please, believe me, Date!
Oh no. Oh no. Wait, I feel bad now. I fucked up. That's just it. We fucked up, bro. Gate 4 or Gate 3 or Monitor F?
Iris's live stream is showing on the monitor.
I don't want to listen to Iris. I think we should go to Gate 4.
It is blocked, but this must be the exit for Golden Yokocho.
Dig, 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 dig.
Understood. I suppose we can't dig.
Seems
What?
like it.
Just wasted 10 seconds.
This appears to be another gate, but something is blocking it. I believe I can dig it up with a pickaxe.
Then let's get digging.
Roger.
I wasted...
This appears to be...
Do it.
Leave it to me. I dug it up.
Got the material.
Let's move on.
I'm so mad. I wasted 10 seconds.
This is a spacious area.
Is that marble?
Those flowers are winter irises.
They're wilted.
Wow.
They're dead.
This is huge! How are we gonna check everything? Maybe I can make something with the materials I have. Okay? Okay!
Another crafting table.
At least you don't have to do any more digging.
Dante, do you see that shrine?
Shrine.
That's humanity's last hope against Nice. Save us from the oppression of technology. Return the stone monument to the pedestal at the shrine.
No.
We should have all the materials we need to craft the stone monument. Please, Date. You're the only one who can save me. You're the only one who can save this world.
Only me?
Date.
I'm the only one who can save her.
Hey, Date.
No, it's a
What?
lie.
I knew it. It's dangerous to do what Iris tells us.
I get what you're saying, but is it really dangerous?
Date, think rationally.
Yeah, think rationally. Yeah. Okay, the pedestal, the crafting table. What's this question mark over here? Oh no.
Someone's there?
Talk or observe?
Who is this?
Futoshi?
That is not Mama.
Futoshi.
Can I talk to him?
Is that a...
Definitely Futoshi.
I heard that Futoshi left on a journey to Sri Lanka to cultivate tea leaves.
It looks like...
What? Really, Futoshi? You're just gonna leave Ikuno behind?
Huh?
Someone's there?
They have blood coming out of the back and their head.
Excuse me, who are you?
Oh my god.
What the? That scared me. Why is there a monster in marble?
Hey, don't say that about Mama.
Oh, please. Is that... this man?
What the fuck?
What? You know him?
Not exactly. He is a familiar face that has appeared in many unrelated people's dreams. He is an urban legend of sorts. If you are interested, I can tell you more later.
I don't...
No, that's
I don't
okay.
know I don't know the joke they're trying to tell here. I don't get it.
You're a material?
I couldn't tell who that face was. I guess I was supposed to, but I couldn't tell.
We cannot move forward with the debris. Iris's
Not a
live stream
joke,
is
it's
showing
this
on the
man.
monitor.
This man? I don't know what that means.
Iris's live stream is showing on the monitor.
I'm guessing it's just supposed to be a reference to something, not related to the game.
This appears to be a pedestal. There's a crafting table here as well.
Craft? NA? Not available? Craft monument. Not available. So I have to defeat... Do I have to beat up something? I need more materials. I need more materials. I can only beat up... There's just monitors everywhere.
Iris's live stream is showing on the...
crafting table. Maybe I can make something with it.
If we have all the materials, then we just need to go to a crafting table.
Correct.
But we don't have all the materials.
Iris's live stream is
There's something next to the crafting table. Maybe I can make something with
If we have all the materials, then we just...
Correct.
Are they all showing the same thing? I was hoping other monitors would... The fuck?
crafting table.
I'm just gonna see what happens if I do craft not available thing. It just seems weird. Like I don't have
What
the...
is NA?
I see. You can take advantage of this glitch, Date.
What?
But I don't know anything about guitars.
I said glitch, not Gretch.
What the
I could do that?
This game is filled with bugs and programming errors. We can take advantage of that to reveal things not supposed to be seen.
See. Let's try it.
Understood.
Oh my god, the face came back!
What? It spent the This Man material.
This
We can
man
use
material?
Is it
That's
a
what it's
glitched
called,
skill?
this man?
Oh, I see.
How about that? Anything change?
The numbers have changed.
What, is it August 32nd?
No, the pickaxe is level 255.
Holy fuck!
That's pretty extreme.
But with this glitched item, we may be able to destroy something we were not supposed to be able to. Something in the game world. Or rather, something Iris doesn't want us to destroy.
The pedestal, the shrine wall?
This is a strange...
Dig it.
I see. I just need to use the pickaxe.
You're right. Do it.
Leave it to me.
I hate that I actually have to push buttons like, you know, a real game. Oh my god! I had to keep going, man.
The wall disappeared.
The iris is bloomed?
No, this is no miracle. Merely the result of the game's programming changing the iris from wilted to bloom.
That can't be.
Dante, what are you doing? What about the monument? What about fighting Knives?
Tell her that we have the strongest pickaxe. We don't need that. Let's continue.
Wait!
So,
Dante!
so this
No!
man
Don't abandon
gave
me!
us the strongest pickaxe in the game. This man? Like, okay.
You got the wrong game listed on Twitch. It says AI, the Somnium files, but this is clearly Minecraft.
You're right,
Is
I
it
should
loading?
change it.
Well, if you need to use the bathroom, now's the time.
If you need to use the bathroom, now's the time. Am I supposed to be like... This is really awkward to stream. She's doing all my job for me. I can take a break right now, guys. Bathroom break. You guys can go and take a break if you want.
Golden Yokocho. Not the world of Shovel Forge.
This might be Iris's real Somnium.
There's nothing here. We have no choice but to move forward.
This is a bit scary. I'm running out of time.
What?
What if you run out of time by running? Whoa. Why is this one tiny? It's a rainbow
Is this the
gate!
exit?
It's rainbow!
Let's go in.
Then you literally ran out of time.
Hey, Look.
I hate this. Happy Pride Month, everybody.
What? Pyramid?
Oh, the pyramid! Oh, remember when Iris mentioned about, like, the Egyptian gods and the Ra and the Eye and the, you know, that shit? Oh my god, is that all coming back now?
Date, help me! Please!
Iris!
Let's help Iris. Let's help her by freeing her from her world of delusion. Reveal the truth hiding inside her imagination, Date.
69 seconds. And after this mental lock, I still have a thing after. Oh god, we're gonna die. Mirror door and a pyramid.
It's a pyramid.
Climb it or dig it.
A mirror door. But I'm not reflected in it.
Oh god, that's a very expensive destroy.
It's a pyramid.
Dig it or climb it. I want to dig it. That's what you do
Got
in
it.
Minecraft, right? You just
It didn't
dig
work.
it. What?
So it's not invincible.
It was taxed to its limit.
I have the strongest pickaxe. What do you mean?
It's a pyramid. Can we be rational and look at my feet?
Your feet look like a sad, sliced open hairtail.
Do you think I can climb it?
It's worth a try.
Climb
Then
it.
I will try.
Just hit the jump button, forehead. You fucking kidding me?
You see?
You look pretty. Like a goldfish.
Oh my god.
Sorry, I'll get serious.
Please do. A mirror door. Well said, Date.
No, you can't! That mirror amplifies the power of dance!
Well, sorry, honey.
Then I will do it.
Stop,
Getting
please!
destroyed.
Please!
Ah! Is this Iris when she was a child?
Whoa.
Iris, this is all in your head. You're imagining it. It's not real.
No, you're wrong, Date!
Iba,
What?
let's end this.
Yeah.
Wait, but there are two routes? Oh, gate 1, you can go back. What if I...
It's blocked, but it must be.
What if I dig it? A release Iris or B release Iris?
Believe me!
Do it anyway. Just do it anyway.
Iba, that thing there. Destroy it.
No, stop!
Understood.
Please, stop! Stop!
Yeah, the music in the Somnium was really good. Now I'm depressed. So I didn't believe Iris. Well, now I feel like shit. That feels shitty. Like, I feel like I should have believed her. I feel like I just did a bad thing. Day 5, Tuesday. I feel like shit.
Okay, I think I got it. So it's like this. Date and Tessa were attacked at Golden Yokocho by a group of unknown gunmen?
No, not unknown. They were hired by Nyes Outlaws, also known as Nyes. I found out Nyes' secret, and now they want me dead.
Date, is this for real?
It's true that we were shot at by armed gunmen. But the Nyes part...
The sync earlier. It didn't prove Iris's story. It only made me more skeptical. Iris is lying, maybe even unknowingly. She believes that she's being targeted by Nyes. She sincerely does, but...
Date, you don't believe me?
I thought about it carefully before answering.
Iris, let me be honest. I think you're letting your imagination get the better of you.
It's not my imagination. Why don't you believe me? Date, you're just being stubborn. You're just a cynical old man who doesn't believe in anything.
Then you have to give me proof. If you can't show me proof, I can't believe you. Iris, seriously, you're imagining things.
Fine then. It was stupid to think I could trust you, Date. Goodbye.
I feel like this is the worst ending. This doesn't feel right. I think I fucked up. Oh god, I fucked up. There's no way. What does my flowchart say? Did I fuck up? The flowchart probably just says straight up like you fucked up. Oh god. Yeah, flowchart definitely says you fucked up. Damn, flowchart, why you do me like this? Yeah, I think I did it bad. I'm still gonna save my game. I haven't saved it in like 2 streams. 6-6. Yeah, I haven't saved in 2 days. Since the first stream. I just rely on autosaves, it's fine. I feel like in a way that the game is gaslighting me. The lucky cat! Everyone meow to it. Meow! An old
Hey,
CRT
Date,
television.
I've got this video of a nurse rubbing oil all over an eggplant. Wanna watch?
Maybe later.
I just want you guys to have a good day and good luck.
Kuroda Kazuaki's Heart Sashimi.
I genuinely feel bad. I feel like I just fucked up my whole game, man.
Salt, pepper, a blend of red cayenne and...
Mayumi's cold-pressed juice.
Nothing but a window. Menus written on the wall on Tanzaku paper. Autographs?
That's Quentin. It was from a long time ago.
Yeah, these are names. Quinta Shitafuck. Oh god, the bucket. And the mop. And anything else? The kitchen counter. The kitchen. The phone. The photo. The swinging door. The cushion. The kid seat. Okay, what, Oda? Do you believe any of this?
Date, you don't believe Tessa, right?
Right.
You don't believe Nizitlaws exists?
No, I don't.
Then why was she almost kidnapped?
I don't know. But it might have something to do with Renju.
He was looking for Iris.
In any case, we don't know who's behind it. But we know she's in danger. Which is why I came here. I need you to hide Iris.
What?
I need to go somewhere.
To Hitomi's residence.
Yeah, I need to talk to her immediately.
Is there a problem?
Well, yeah. If you make her mad, you make me mad.
Oh my god, kid.
Well, I guess you'll have to be mad then. She had to hear the truth. The cold, hard truth.
Even if that's true, you could have worded it nicer. You could have handled this better, Date.
True.
I think so as well. You are as clumsy as ever.
Where is Iris?
There's a room back there she kinda made her own. She's probably there.
She's certainly made herself at home. Has Iris been back there before?
Yeah, Tessa's been here a few times. Hide Iris? I mean, I don't mind, but... why here?
The organization that I'm in may have a traitor, so I can't take her to HQ. That, of course, means that I can't take her to my house either. So I thought this diner would be a good place. Her enemies wouldn't look for her here. If she's here with you guys, I know that she's safe.
Let me get this straight.
Wait, you guys?
Yeah, I'm expecting one more. Any minute now.
Oh god.
Mizuki?
Oh
Don't
god.
worry, I understand everything.
Oh god.
I'll protect Iris.
You know
Anyway,
what? Mizuki could protect
If
Iris.
you do manage to find her here, having Mizuki around should help, right?
She definitely could beat a bitch up.
I know how strong she is.
Good luck, you two.
Thanks, Date.
Even I'm scared of Mizuki. I would never fuck with her. Sagan Rena's residence.
Date.
I'm sorry for coming so late. I need to talk to you about Iris.
Dude, it's 1:44 in the morning?
What is it?
Iris said something to me that was very concerning. She said she's being targeted by an organization called Nizitlaws, and that she needs help. Does any of this sound familiar?
I decided not to tell her about the shooting at Golden Yokocho. I didn't want her to worry. After a while, Hitomi spoke.
I didn't intend to hide it from you. I just never found the right time.
Huh?
She's... sick. Iris has a malignant brain tumor.
A brain tumor?
It makes her say strange things sometimes.
I see. Her delirium could be a result of a brain tumor. It can also cause hallucinations and violent thoughts. It makes sense. Everything Iris said was likely a result of her condition.
Iba summarized it so bluntly, so calmly, but I couldn't stay calm. The words malignant brain tumor circled my mind. Yikes. So now I shouldn't feel bad for calling her out? Except I should feel bad, but like, I shouldn't at the same time? Oh boy. Maybe I was right. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, dining table. Microwave. Refrigerator. No refrigerator joke? They didn't continue it. Oh, it's too serious. They can't make jokes anymore. Game's too serious. I like how this is a serious conversation and I still try to find flavor text everywhere. Alright, how long has she been sick for? Don't say 6 years.
We found out in January.
Okay.
She suddenly collapsed at school. She went to the hospital and they examined her. They found a tumor. According to the doctor, surgery wouldn't help.
You mean?
Grade 4. Terminal.
Grade 4? Sheesh. Okay. Why didn't the elephant go to the animal convention? Because he has a malignant brain tumor. Too soon. Too soon, Mina. Too soon.
She has a year to live. At most. That's what the doctor told me. And if they were right, then she only has a few months left.
SMH.
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
Does Iris know?
I didn't tell her the specifics, but I'm sure she knows.
About her disease?
It's a brain tumor. It can cause a number of side effects. Nausea and dizziness. Sometimes her hands and legs go numb. Sometimes she can't control her body temperature.
No, but I am kind of warm.
What? That was all caused by her brain tumor?
Is there any way to save her life?
Ordinary treatments won't work, but there is one way to save her life.
Which is?
Convenient phone call.
Date, it's from Mizuki.
Uh-oh, uh-oh.
Why now? Sorry, could you
Dude,
excuse
it's like
me?
2 a.m. Kids, aren't you supposed to be sleeping? I stood up and went to the corner of the room to answer Mizuki's call. Uh-oh, uh-oh, that can't be good.
Date, I'm sorry.
What? What happened?
Iris,
Oh god.
she's gone. She disappeared. I only took my eyes off her for a second.
What? Where did she go?
I don't know, that's why I'm calling. But she left a note on the table. Oh, just sent you a picture. Did you get it?
I have it now.
I'm going with the person I trust most. Please, don't worry about me.
Iris?
The person I trust most?
I have tried calling Iris with a different line. I cannot connect. It is probable that she turned her phone off.
Damn. Mizuki, let's split up and find her. Let Ota know too.
Got it.
Did something happen?
She was eavesdropping. No point in hiding it. I told her that Iris was missing.
What?
Hitomi went quiet. She didn't ask why she disappeared. I'm sure she thinks it's the tumor. She thinks that Iris's illness is making her go insane.
Iris said that she was going with somebody. With the person she trusts most. Any idea who that might be?
No.
Okay. I'm gonna go look for her.
I'll go too.
No, please, stay here. She might come home.
But...
It's all right. I'll find her. Trust me.
Okay.
Who does she trust most? I swear to God, if it's Oda, I'm quitting the game.
Date, the person in Iris's letter. The one she trusts most. Who do you think that is?
It's this wheel. And the dashboard. The center console. The glove box. None of these things? No? How about the rear view mirror? You can see the scenery through the rear window. Wow, that's crazy. It's definitely me. I'm the person that Iris trusts the most.
You can't be serious. Should I replay the conversation from earlier?
I'm good. Don't splash my ego anymore. Oh, you really gotta play it?
You're stupid to think I could trust you, Date.
Okay, my ego.
Bye.
Unfortunately, Iris has completely lost faith in you. There's no way she trusts you now.
Alright, Uncle.
I see. The man Hitomi was dating 6 years ago.
He was a thoughtful, reliable man. I thought of him as a father.
But Iris said that she was looking for him. What are the odds she found him just now? I don't think that's possible.
Oh god, it better not be Renju, but Hitomi. Oh, that means it is.
Oh, yes, that must be it. Right now, Iris is heading home and we just missed her.
Shut up with the sass, Ayaba!
No, Date. If that were the case, she wouldn't have written it like that. Think harder. I think so too. Remember what Iris said?
Why do you trust Renju?
I look up to him. He's done so much for me. I know I can rely on him more than anyone else.
According to the mermaid at Sunfish Pocket,
he was looking for Iris.
I think Renju called Iris.
And Iris went looking for him.
Exactly.
Then what can I do? We've been looking for Renju. Everyone at HQ is looking for him too. Not to mention he's on the run with number 89. And even with all of that, we haven't found him. We don't even have any leads.
If we only had some clues to work with.
Then we wouldn't be in this mess.
Are you giving up? Iris might be with number 89 at this very moment. We need to find her immediately. Now think, Date. Where would Renju go?
I'm trying to think! Okay, calm. Renju would go to his house. God, that sounds so stupid.
Ota already searched Sunfish Pocket. It's open for business. However, Iris was not there. I didn't ask about Renju, but I am sure that he would have told us.
His house.
Renju's house is currently occupied by officers from HQ. If he went back there, we would have been contacted.
Cold storage warehouse.
Cold storage warehouse. Maybe he's there.
Oh, God. Holy shit. Tokyo Drift. $2:53 in the morning. Holy shit, I'd be so tired.
There is no one here.
Damn. He's not here? Let's go, Iba.
Wait.
What's wrong? Is there someone here?
No living organisms detected.
Then...
No living organisms detected.
Oh god, oh god, oh god.
You mean...
Let's search the area. We might be able to find something.
Can we not? Can we ignore this? Oh no.
No. This can't be.
The same thing. Don't worry, we just need to... We just need to go to a different parallel world, guys. Don't worry, it's not real just like the last time.
Iris. Iris.
Don't worry, we just, the case remains unsolved. Wait, this is actually an end? Wait. I did do a bad? Oh god, what is happening? I don't understand. I just want to play the video game, and I don't know if I'm doing something wrong. I did everything wrong. I didn't believe her, and now she's just dead. Did I really get a bad ending? There are still mysteries left unsolved. The real culprit, the incident 6 years ago, and Date's past. The story's branching points are in Somnia. Okay, it may be hidden somewhere in the dream world. Find a new way forward. Oh, it's just locked. Oh, okay, it's not an ending. Okay, okay, okay. Oh. Oh, okay, okay. I feel better now. I feel much, much, much better. Holy shitteroni. Okay. I didn't fuck up. I was really worried that I fucked up. So I have to just do what she says here. Okay, we do the sync and we just do what she says. I'm just, you know what? At the end of the day, I'm happy I didn't just get a game over, because I thought it was just the game was over and I got a bad ending, but now I don't feel as bad because it's not an ending. Branching story paths. It makes it interesting. I don't mind it.
This doesn't... A door or gate?
Okay, listen to Iris. Don't... Just listen to her.
I got a rare material!
Roger.
Okay.
This is a new area.
And we...
That's a big stick.
It must...
Dig.
Dance?
Wait, does this mean in this
now
flow chart I gotta actually dance? Oh god.
I found a crafting...
Make the disco ball.
Understood.
That's a disco ball. That's a disco cube! Do you know what a ball is?
Okay, we gotta dance for real now. Give it your best dance moves, everybody.
What should I do?
Dance, Date! Fight against knives with the power of dance!
Oh my god, please tell me he's not
Iba,
actually...
dance. You have to dance.
Okay, if I must.
Oh my god.
Teacups that are flying, on maps mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying, this old tale of mine. A journey through time. A permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre. Fruit never expires, you've seen in your eyes. You've seen in your life.
This is the dance I should learn? Maybe you're right. I should do that.
But we know in our souls the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make miracles.
How do I do it on a floating cube?
Even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings of rainbows, set sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let the merciless world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be bathed in light.
Oh, okay, we're done. That's it. Fun's done.
Yay! We foiled Project Bluebeam! Amazing, Date! We can fight knives for sure! I'm not afraid of them as long as you're here.
Yeah, good.
Huh? Well, I don't know how, but we defeated that big guy! Oh, a rare drop! Awesome! Let's see how far we can get today. Let's go, everyone! Onward! Please defeat knives. I know you can do it, Date.
All right, let's go, Iba.
A hot head is not what we need in this situation.
Gate 3, gate 4.
It is blocked, but this must... Understood.
Oh no, that's the wrong one.
This appears to be...
That was the version
I
of the
dug
dance
it
I was
up.
trying to learn with the
That's
Minecraft
it,
character.
let's move
Ha,
on.
ha, ha. That just sounds so stupid. I'm just imagining how I do this.
This is a spacious area.
Is that marble?
Those flowers are winter... Wow.
We should have all the materials we need to craft the stone.
Date. Really?
He mentioned the flowchart. Interesting. Okay, crafting table.
There's a crafting table.
Craft the monument. Let's go.
Iris said that all the materials should be here, but...
What's that on the floor next to the...
This is... the egg that came out of the vending machine earlier.
An egg! We can use this. Okay, build the monument with that.
There you have it, Iba.
Understood. Done.
You could have given it a little more oomph.
What the fuck?
Specifications for oomph not found.
Please take the monument to the shrine. You can make miracles, Date!
Got it. Leave it to me, Iris.
Are you going to continue doing whatever Iris tells you?
Iba, I get where you're coming from, but I want to believe her.
I see. If that is what you believe, then I will obey. I exist to support you, Date. Let's bring this to the shrine.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay.
This appears to be a pedestal.
Place the monument.
Understood. It will be done.
The wilted irises blossomed.
What?
Whoa!
There were dead flowers outside. What happened to them?
Oh, wow!
This is...
Miracle.
In the language of flowers, the iris means good news and hope. The fact that you believed in me is good news. And Dante, you are my hope.
I'm your hope?
You might be able to use it
Now
now,
I feel
Dante.
bad for not believing this kid in
Use
the
what?
first place. Why does the game make me feel
There's
so bad
something
about
around
it?
the flowers. Another rare drop?
I suppose
But now
we
I'm
dig
feeling
here.
so conflicted about
Right.
like the whole brain tumor thing. Like, I feel like shit.
The color of this floor is slightly different.
All right, try digging.
Understood.
I'm going, dude. Okay. Just mine the tumor
What is
out.
this? I've never
Yeah.
seen anything like this before. Is it on the wiki?
Skip the new text.
I'm gonna go
I
check.
have no idea.
Give me a second.
Yes.
What is this?
Oh, I get it. It's a love bomb.
A love bomb.
An item of that description is not in the game.
Let's fight for the future with the power of love. If you use this, you might be able to find me.
Use it? How?
You need to dance, Date.
Oh, that's right.
Again? Haven't I danced enough already?
This is to save Iris. Please, just bear with it for now.
All right. I'll just use this bomb somewhere over there, I suppose?
Yeah, try it.
This is going backward. That's the last room. Okay. like how there's a check mark next to that, like we did it.
We cannot move forward with the debris in the way.
Use the love bomb. Oh my god. I'm gonna investigate it first and see what this is.
Something is clearly peculiar about this debris. It's blocking the gate, but it seems to have come from nowhere.
It's unnatural for sure.
Does that mean Iris is blocking us on purpose?
Can she do that?
What if this is also part of Iris's imagination?
We got a 1/4. Oh, that was worth it.
We cannot
Saved
move forward
some
with the
time.
Around here?
Yeah.
Dance, baby, dance!
Do you want me to dance?
Dance, dance!
Please.
Oh, we don't get the full song? It's already over.
What?
Oops. Looks like I messed that up, didn't I? Okay, well, guess I'll just die and restart.
What? I just fell in lava.
Where is this place?
Okay, let's regroup and keep going.
As a video game character, experiencing death again and again is wearing me down.
Iris is further away from us now.
So when will you stop believing her?
Date, can you see that shrine?
Iris, I'm sorry. Did we make a mistake?
No, you haven't.
What's going on?
Are we supposed to go that direction?
Oh.
Iris, are you there?
Something big is coming. Okay, this guy's gonna be the final boss for today. No, stop! Stay away!
Iris!
Nice is coming! Dante, help me!
I'm so confused.
Huh? Sorry, everyone. My PC is acting weird.
Iris is in trouble. Is there any way to save her?
Date, this is Somnium. It cannot affect the real world.
That's not true. I saved Iris in Somnium once. If I don't save Iris here, Iris in the real world is in danger.
Either way, we do not have the power to fight against the UFO. If you want to help Iris, we need to find a way.
What can we do? Where do we go?
It's a pyramid. It's pyramid. There is no other way to describe it, fitting to the name of Golden Yokocho.
Because it's like a golden pyramid. Oh, Iva.
Yes,
When are they adding shovels to this game?
What?
they are not adding shovels.
What?
Shovel Forge has no shovels.
Oh.
Wait, are you serious?
Literally unplayable. Oh my god. Oh.
A mirror door.
I cannot believe this game.
What?
The power of dance. The most beautiful thing humanity has ever created. Dance is the only way to beat Nyes in the Wadjet system.
Oh my god.
The reason why your reflection isn't shown in the mirror is because of Nyes. You're a threat to their existence. They're trying to erase you, and
Date.
Please, do it!
Understood. I'll do it.
Oh god.
Teacups that are flying on maps mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine, a journey through time. A permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre. Fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes.
Oh my god, the knives are dancing.
While the old bow their heads, while the blind meet the blind, the marble loses shine. The eye clouds by design, but we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make miracles. Even with the devils of time against you.
Oh no, the knives, they're dancing!
The goddess with wings of rainbows that sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist, I'll love your heart, take you, never let this merciless world erase you. Passing now the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be made light.
I bet my VOD is gonna get copyrighted for this song. You know it, buddy.
It's... Thank you for finding me, Date.
Iris! Is it really you, Iris?
Believe me!
Touch the core. We don't destroy the core, we touch the core. Let me quickly save my game, though. As like a, just in case, you know. $358 seconds to touch grass.
Believe me! Please. Please trust me.
Iba, touch the core.
Date.
We did it! We believed Iris! Time to feel less like shit. Woo! Is that star the Twitch subscription button? Yeah, sure. But you don't have to push it. That requires spending money. Which you don't have to do, you know? You now owe Iris $4.99. Oh, come on, bro. I don't even sub to anyone. I'll like throw out subs to friends here and there, but I always cancel subscription. You could use your free Twitch Prime. That's true. That's free. All right, the sync from earlier touched my heart in a way that will always linger. Now this feels wrong. Wait, this feels wrong now. Oh my god. Oh.
Iris.
With the odd gift sub.
I'm sorry that I doubted you. I believe you. Wadjet, Nyes, X00639.
Are you serious?
Thank you, Gino, for gifting us up.
Like
I appreciate it.
I'll fulfill your wish. From this moment on, you're under my protection.
Then...
Yeah, I'm your bodyguard.
Yeah.
I'll protect you with my life, Iris.
This feels so wrong.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
This feels more wrong than the other.
You're going to help too, right, Iba?
My mission is to support you.
Good. And thank you.
All right, Tuesday. The Kumakura office.
What? You stayed at a hotel with Tessa?
Why you gotta
It
hold
was
a
a
gun?
business hotel.
It was a 2-bedroom.
Don't say misleading things. We got 2 rooms, each with 2 beds.
We did bathe together, though.
No, we didn't.
What?
Isn't your gang supposed to be clean?
Why are you here anyway?
I told Mama about the attack by Nyes.
I see. I heard about the shooting in Golden Yokocho last night, but I never thought it'd be you.
He completely disregarded Nyes. It's not real.
Huh? Partition!
That's a stretch.
You tried. These are chairs. I just want to make sure you guys knew that. Papaya. Papaya, papaya, papaya. Papaya. Papaya.
Hey, Iris. What does a candle remind you of?
Fire?
Anything else?
What, like a dick?
I wasn't asking you.
Nursing home magic show. A nursing home magic show? Oh my fucking god. What is this Yakuza gang? What is this shit? The company philosophy is written on the wall. Always reply after reading. Yes. Oh my god. You know how fucking annoying it is to be left on red? I think, especially lately, that has been one of my biggest fucking pet peeves. When I say something, and I know somebody has fucking read it, but then they just choose to ignore me or just, like, not respond ever. This is almost always why I respond instantly. Oh my god. Greg! It's the man himself! Dude, so we just started playing this game on Monday, and I literally had no idea that you did the main protag here. That was like the biggest shock. I'm like, oh shit, that's Greg! Main protag! This game has been so much fun. It is a blast. I can only imagine how much fun doing this script is. Holy crap. It's hilarious. Everyone give a big warm welcome to Greg. There are so many ridiculous lines in here, bro. Oh my god. I can only imagine how reading this script must have been like. Woo!
There's something about this that's so black. It's like, how much more black could this be?
None. None more black.
It's just black. I don't think you can get any blacker than black. The tiger rug. Oh, they don't have anything to say on the tiger rug this time around. I am legit excited to keep, like, I'm excited now playing this game. I'm not even done with it, but I'm so excited for the sequel now. Holy moly. There are files lined up on the shelves. The dragon statue. Oh, we already looked at that. The lanterns. And the crust. And the shrine. I think the last thing we gotta look at is just the desk here. The computer. The chairman's desk, the chairman's chair and keyboard. Wait, where's the keyboard? And the chairman's chair. Oh god, I can't even. There we go, the chair. There we go.
If you get tired, you can sit on my lap, okay?
Oh, well, in that case.
Not you!
Aww, he doesn't want me sitting on his lap. Man. Alright, we'll talk to Iris first. Aww. Nah, you deserve all the love, Greg. How are you, by the way? Hope you're doing well. Do you want to call your mom? How's school? This is so awkward. We're just gonna a casual conversation. We're not gonna talk about how she almost got kidnapped last night. We're just gonna go like, oh, how's school?
School?
Today's Tuesday. It's not another holiday, is it?
What are you, dense? Tessa was almost kidnapped. She can't be going to school now.
I guess that's true,
about Renju again.
Maybe Mr. Okiura was a part of NICE.
What?
Oh, sorry. I was just thinking out loud.
What makes you think that?
When we were at Sunfish Pocket, my friend said...
Which friend? Let's be specific. Also, is my game frozen?
He was looking for Iris. And then later, I almost got kidnapped by NICE. Was that just a coincidence? And not just that. When you found my corpse in the parallel world, you found it in an Okiura warehouse. Whoever killed me in that world was probably affiliated with NICE. That makes me think the Okiuras and NICE are connected.
Why is the game being so slow right now? It's making me nervous. It's being slower than normal. You're on about at the moment. Hey, no problem, Greg. No problem. Oh, dude, yeah! Co-voicing stream. I'm honored. I'll try to hit you up. Right now, I'm really busy because I'm trying to prepare for a convention that I'm going to next weekend. But once I'm back, I'll message you and we can get shit organized and do really fun stuff. Honestly, that sounds like such a great time. I would love to. Let's do it. I will hit you up soon. That sounds like a blast. Yeah, let's do it.
Maybe NICE ordered Mr. Okiura to help number 89 escape. And number 89 is an assassin. If he wanted to get rid of me, Mr. Okiura must have...
If that's true, it could be related to Shoko's murder.
Oh, this is so weird. Now I'm seeing Iris
Shoko must have found out
differently.
about the organization.
Ugh.
Killed her for getting too close.
It's
Then
making me
displayed the body as a
uncomfortable.
warning.
It all comes back to Nyes. Once we solve the mystery of the Nyes laws, everything else will fall into place, or so I thought.
If you want to know more about Nyes, why not ask Ota? Remember
You mean
what he
I
said
see you?
yesterday?
Get out of here, Mita.
I know about conspiracies and secret societies too. I find that stuff fascinating.
It's the Ferris wheel god. Yeah, it's the Ferris wheel god. Of course.
Good point.
How could I
Might have more
forget?
information for us.
Oh wait! Oh wait, that makes it worse! Oh wait, I tried to... Oh god. Remember at the beginning, I tried to have theories that were more outlandish than Iris? Well, now I slightly feel bad about that. Because, like, part of that for her is, like, not her fault. Wait, I feel bad now about that. I tried to, like, outdo her theories. I tried to outdo it, oh no. You know what? She can take the W on that. I feel bad. I feel bad, man.
Well, that's random.
I just thought she might be worrying.
Oh,
It's
I'm
fine.
terrible.
She knows already. I told her I'm with you.
I'm a terrible
I'm sure she's not
person.
worried.
Iris is standing there. All right, let's talk to Mr. MoMA here. About the Nyes, what do you have to say about that?
Sorry, never heard of them.
Oh.
Are they even real?
Yeah, they're not real.
Yes!
Oh, yes, they're real.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
I'm gonna
of
get
course.
canceled.
I've always known, deep down there, must be some kind of secret organization. Always known it.
Oh god, this is awkward.
Anyway, I got some info about the shootout. Those guys aren't affiliated with any criminal organization we're aware of. They're not mafia or yakuza or anything. They must have been hired guns. By Nyes Mattis.
It's Nyes Laws!
How did she come up with this name? Where did she come up with it?
Unfortunately, I don't have anything new for you.
Oh, you're writing my
But
call out.
I did find out a little nugget of info you might want to hear.
What is it?
Oh,
I'll tell you, but
oh, come on.
Date, come over here.
Again with this?
What does he want now? With his arm over my shoulder, MoMA led me to the corner of the room. Not Mama, MoMA.
I'll tell you, Date, but you gotta do something for me.
Okay.
You want to shake her hand again?
Oh no.
No. I did that already. I want to see
No!
her panties.
No!
I'm sorry?
I want to see Tessa's panties. I really,
This is the worst ending.
really want to see. You gotta let me get a peek.
Oh my
not
god.
gonna
this
let you.
Greg, thank you so much for stopping by. It was a real treat. Thank you. I hope you have a fantastic day.
Can you
I will
at
keep in
least
touch.
ask?
Unbelievable.
Oh no, this guy. MoMA, not Mama. MoMA, and I went back.
Iris, could you do me a favor? This guy wants to see your panties.
She hit me?
That's messed up, Date. I know Momo would never say that. Right, Momo?
Yeah, of course. Date, you evil pervert.
Seriously?
You just want a handshake, right?
Yeah, exactly. I tried to tell him.
Oh my god. Iris took MoMA's hand and shook it.
Date, this is the happiest day of my life.
I thought that was yesterday.
Dante is so done. Oh god. Okay. Where are your lackeys?
When you told me you were coming, I made them leave. I can't let them see me with Tessa.
About Renju?
Anyway, what's this intel you got?
Check it out. Friday night near Bloom Park, someone saw Renju.
Friday night?
That's when Shoko was killed.
Obviously, that's not enough to pin the crime on him, but it does prove he was there.
I don't think Renju did it.
Merry-go-round again.
The police have already thoroughly searched it. And we've been there more than once before on our investigation.
Methinks that Renju is like in a serious blackmail situation. There are 3 places we can go. First, Bloom Park. I'm curious about Renju being seen there Friday. Second, Matsushita Diner. I want to ask Oda more about Nai's. Hello? My game. Third, the Seijima estate. Oh no, not back there. Seijima was probably the one responsible for Iris's murder in the parallel world. Oh my god, we're still on about this parallel world. In which case, he might be a part of Nai's. I need to confront him. I don't know about this anymore.
Let's go, Iris.
Oh, yeah!
You're taking Tessa with you? She'll be safer here.
I can't do that. I made her a promise. I will be Iris's garter belt.
Her what?
Her garter belt?
Sorry. I meant bodyguard.
A Freudian slip, no doubt.
Well, whatever. But if you're gonna leave, you should take this with you.
Moma opened his desk and took out a small object.
What's this?
Oh,
A
it's a tracker.
GPS transmitter.
Moma, Iris's phone already has GPS.
In case your phone.
I know. But in case she gets caught and they throw away her phone or something,
Yo,
it's just
Moma.
an extra precaution.
That's not a bad
Put
idea.
it somewhere they won't find it.
Thank you.
Iris took the GPS transmitter and hid it in her clothes.
I hope it'll be useful. Date,
It'll
if
definitely be
anything
useful.
happens to her, I'll make sure you regret it for the rest of your life.
Oh.
It'll be fine, relax.
Alright, I think we are good to go, everyone. So, 3 places to go. Bloom Park, Seijima Residence, or Matsushita Diner. Let's get the worst one out of the way first. Seeing Oda. Oh, God. Karaoke, wrong game. This ain't Yakuza. Oda and Mizuki were both in the diner.
I see. It's not impossible.
Oda spoke softly to himself, looking deep in thought. Okay. Time to look around. Okay, beer cases. Beer.
Hey, Tessa, can you stack up those beer cases and stand on top? And I can get on the floor and,
He can't be serious.
The window, the stool, the table, the disposable chopsticks, the menu.
Kuroda Kazuaki's liver with anchovy stir-fry.
Ew. I don't know about that one, Chief.
Salt, pepper,
Well-rested Mayumi juice.
This unidentified liquid keeps changing. Oh my god. Alright, lucky cat, everyone. Meow!
Meow.
What are you doing?
Oh, You don't know?
It's good luck to imitate a cat in front of one of these.
Everyone get your good
Oh,
luck
I see.
daily dose. More like hourly dose, but it works.
Hey, Date! I've got this video of a girl in a white shirt under a waterfall. Wanna watch?
Absolutely not.
Okay.
Hey, Date, do you want this poster?
No, not really.
You know, if you rub the swimsuit with a coin, you can scrape it off.
I'll take it.
Yeah, I'll throw it away for you.
Mizuki! Yeah, no.
Is that chair comfortable, Tessa? If it's not, you can sit on my back.
This man will stop at nothing.
Nope, he really don't.
I have Masanori's autograph too, from Shinsen Chatran.
That's a name.
Masanori was here?
He knows about this place?
It was from a long time ago.
Those are names. Yes. Okay, bucket.
You guys want to put some water in that bucket and swing it around?
Oh, that's fun.
Tessa, please not in the store.
Why not? That's super fun. That's actually one of my favorite memories. When you learned about gravity in high school, I remember my 10th grade science teacher, he put water in a bucket and like everyone was like screaming their heads off because we thought he was like gonna dump the bucket, like dump the water like straight on the floor, and he takes this bucket and he just goes wheel, 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 and everyone's like, wow, gravity! How does that work? The water's not coming out of the bucket, wow! And that was how I learned about gravity. My teacher just went fucking AWOL, man. Or I guess that's not gravity, that's like law of motion, more like the laws of motion, and gravity too. It's science. I don't understand it. I just know things. That I'm gonna shut up now. Anyway, so the counter. I can see the kitchen area past the counter. Cordless phone. Swinging door. Your teacher made us drop stuff on our heads. Fortune. It says good luck. I don't think there is much else besides the calendar and the clock. November, but the calendar says January. The year is wrong. It's old. The clock.
What has 2 arms and a face but no eyes?
Buddha.
What the?
Like the Buddha.
He doesn't have eyes?
Have you seen his eyes?
But he's not blind.
No, of course not. He sees all.
Do you need to sit down, Mizuki?
Do you want me to crush your tailbone so you'll never be able to sit down again, Date?
Okay. I think I got the message, kid. Oh, God. Oh, there you go. Those are words. Inertia and momentum. Yeah. That lesson. Something, something, science, something. Where's your mother? Where is your mother?
She's out right now. I'm not sure where. Shopping, maybe.
About knives?
I've heard of them.
You have?
Knives at loss. or NICE, is a satanic secret society.
Satanic?
Like a cult. They sacrifice children. While the sacrifice is up all night screaming, the cult performs ritual acts. Their ranks are full of politicians, intellectuals, and business tycoons. They've only been active for a few decades, but some say that they've grown to be the largest secret society in the world. An organization so big that it absorbed the Freemasons and the Illuminati.
Oh my fucking god, these kids are high on some shit. Holy shit. Okay, what?
But even though their membership is huge, no one knows who their leaders are. Like, you've heard of the Rockefellers and the Rothschilds, right? But for NICE, there's nothing. No one knows who's running the cult. My guess is that they're being led by a group of super geniuses.
Ota doesn't know about the watch-it system or its connections to NICE. Iris found out, which is why they're after her.
I am so confused.
Pieces fit.
It's true though, yeah.
Everything she said.
It's definitely true.
Tessa is my hopes and dreams, my peace and my life.
Oh my god.
My light, my star, my sun, my goddess. She's like the laws of the universe itself, the embodiment of beauty. An angel, a lover, a cute mascot to put on a body pillow, a guru, a wife, a soulmate, life itself. She's the object of my total devotion and worship.
Snuck lover and wife in there.
I would ignore it.
And like I told you before, I'm Tessa's thrall. If she calls for me, I'll be there.
Thanks, Ota. That makes me happy.
Okay. Are you cold?
Iris, you look cold. You okay?
Yeah, fine. I just get cold easily.
The room is 74 degrees Fahrenheit at 62% humidity.
Fahrenheit?
Not conditions often considered cold.
About Mizuki.
Mizuki is like a cute little sister. And my favorite friend. I like her a lot.
Favorite
How
friend?
much? About 3 universes worth.
You can't have
But
favorites.
Just 3 universes?
That leads to drama.
What about 271,828,182,845 universes?
Holy shit.
Well, I like you double that.
Hey, no fair.
Okay.
Ota's like my big brother. He's a hero who will help me out of any jam. He's really important to me. I like him a lot.
How much?
Oh my.
3 Earths worth.
3
What
Earths.
is this indescribable feeling of loss? I mean, 3 Earths is pretty big, but...
Nice.
Oh, yikes. Sick bird, buddy. Dude got pwned. Alrighty. So, where is your father, Renju?
If you're asking me, he's involved in all this, isn't he?
Very much.
Is he
But
the culprit?
I don't know.
Did he really kill Mom?
Probably not.
Well, I guess it's understandable that he'd be a suspect. After Mom got killed, he didn't even call. He called me out to Bloom Park for some reason. I thought it was suspicious. But I pretended not to notice.
Honey, you're
I didn't
12.
want to acknowledge it. I wanted to believe in Daddy.
Aww. Why are you here?
Well, Ota,
Date, Can I...
Oda gestured and walked over to the corner of the room. I quietly stood up and followed.
Look, I was gonna let you have it, but under the circumstances.
What are you talking about?
Mizuki, of course. You've been neglecting her. Don't you think she's at her limit? Mizuki stayed at one of the Mermaid's houses last night. She was twisting and turning all night. They had to sleep in the same bed so she'd calm down. She called me this morning so I could pick her up. Normally, she'd be in school, but Mizuki had the day off for mourning. I thought that she shouldn't be alone. Why don't you try being nicer to Mizuki? I know she doesn't show it, but she's really hurting. She needs you, Date. She just doesn't want to trouble you.
She's a remarkable, brave young girl. You should try to understand how she feels.
Why did we have to get that lecture out of Oda? That pisses me off. Shut the fuck up, kid. I still hate you.
Who is Iris to me? A friend? A big sister? And I kinda envy her.
No, stop it!
It's true, though. I look up to you a lot, Iris.
Alright, Iris. Let's get going.
You got it.
Date, if something happens to Tessa, let me know, okay?
Why?
I'll come help right away.
You're 24.
Me
and
too.
You have no skills.
I'll save you no matter what, Iris.
You have skills.
Thank you both.
Promise me.
I promise.
I want to treat Mizuki better, but the game doesn't let me. Okay, Sagema Residence, and then we'll save Blue Park for last. Sagema Residence, let's go see a really cranky old man. Oh boy.
There's no one in the garden.
So must be inside.
Wait, I have detected a living organism in the garden. You should look around.
I bet it's a rat. Is someone hiding? Where's the life signal coming from? Mansion.
No one is inside.
Someone's outside. Tree. Why is it like silent? A giant green blob. If four connected, disappears. Oh, never mind. That's a plant. It's a plant.
It's a garden lantern. I said garden lantern, not hardened lanyard.
I'm aware of that.
Not a blob. It's not a blob. Is someone like swimming underneath the water? Island?
Small island is Kojima in Japanese.
The director Kojima? He's here? It honestly wouldn't be that weird for him. But he's not there.
Oh, there's a person. Iris. Yep, let's, Iris is looking around. Nope, okay, that's it. Okay, but what about the bridge? Bridge.
Is that Mr. Bridges?
Missed what?
Who?
Who? Is that Hitomi? Why is Hitomi here?
That's so. Next to him is... Hitomi?
It looks that way.
Why? What's Hitomi doing with So?
Date? What's wrong?
Iris hasn't noticed them yet. I decided to ask her about them.
You said you don't know So Sejima, right?
Right, I don't.
What about your mom? Does she know So?
I don't know. I don't think she does.
Do you ever talk politics at home? Anything like that?
Not particularly. Why are you asking me this?
Why has Iris still never answered our question? We have asked her like at least 5 times who saw her after her live stream, like who came in the door, and she still hasn't answered that fucking question. Like, is it that hard? I'm getting severely pissed at like how much she dodges shit. 2 bodyguards dressed in black came running out of the mansion. Oh god. They had panicked looks on their faces.
We told you you can't come in here.
Oh.
You can't do what you want just because you're a cop.
Yeah, I can.
You're trespassing. That's a crime, you know.
Oh,
Get
let me
lost.
arrest myself. No use pushing it. If they called HQ, we would get arrested for sure. And what would happen to Iris? Who would protect her? Nyes is a huge organization. They have people everywhere. I can't risk being caught. Then I wouldn't be able to save Iris.
Fine. Let's go, Iris.
Yeah.
That's it? Okay, we just witnessed Hitomi talking to So, which is weird. And then we leave. Dodging is a skill. She is annoyingly good at it. Actually, I don't even think she's good at it. I've been wanting to call her out on it every time. I just think Dante is bad at pressing it. He falls for it. I took my time checking every inch of the merry-go-round.
There's nothing here.
Guess not.
Why did Renju come here Friday night? Why was it to place Shoko's body here? Or did he have another reason? Renju is my friend. I want to believe in him, but I don't know how long I can keep defending him. Where is he and what is he doing? I've thought it over 1,000 times. My head is heavy with it. Iris suddenly snapped me out of it.
Want a race, Dante?
Race?
Yeah, we talked about it yesterday. You want to challenge me?
Well, sure.
Yeah, let's do it! We'll start here and end here.
So, we race around the merry-go-round?
Right. Line up next to me.
Before I even had a chance to reply, Iris got set. I guess I have no choice. I lined up next to Iris.
Okay, here we go. Ready, set,
go! Oh. I can't believe my eyes. I thought I must be dreaming. A second after the race had started, I was already 2 paces behind her. I couldn't close the gap. I watched her back get smaller and smaller. Oh my god, we are actually snails. Holy shit, my bots are annoying.
See? Told you. Iris is the messenger of the gods.
Yeah.
You've earned your namesake. Do you know a lot about mythology?
Huh?
You said that Iris is a goddess in Greek mythology. And 3 days ago, you were talking about Egyptian mythology.
Horus is the Egyptian god of the sky and sun. The right eye is the eye of Ra, and that's the sun. The left eye is the eye of Wadjet, and that one is the moon.
That's what Iris told me 3 days ago. Our Horus's left eye is the eye of Wadjet. Does that have any relation with the Wadjet system?
Oh, mythology? I actually don't know that much. Uncle taught me everything. 6 years ago, I used to come here with someone all the time. I used to call him Uncle.
Oh yeah, didn't he come up with Aset too?
Yeah, that's right. That name is rooted in Egyptian mythology too.
How did you get so fast?
I told you yesterday, I love moving around, and I especially love dancing.
Okay, but I love dancing too, but I can't run worth shit.
About 3 months ago, Mr. Okira told me something. He said that I can't dance.
Oh.
Why?
I don't know. He said something about being over-reliant on dancing and neglecting my singing. You should stop dancing for now and practice singing.
But during your live stream...
She was dancing.
Because I was sad. After I stopped dancing, I lost so many fans. They said terrible things to me, like that I'm worthless if I can't dance. All I have is dancing. Just dancing.
Hold on, I gotta look at the park. Look at this bench. Look at the barrier. Look at the sky. Look at the skewered horse. It looks pathetic. Look at the cityscape. Look at the parasol. Look at the fence. Look at the column. The roof. Look at the horse. That's crazy. Look at all that stuff. Alright, anyway. The Eye of Wadjet. Iris is sitting to my side. Oh, I meant... Okay, Eye of Wadjet.
Horus's arch enemy was Set, his uncle.
His uncle?
Osiris's little brother is Set, and his son is Horus. This Set was an awful guy. One day he tricked and killed Osiris by trapping him in a coffin. So naturally, Horus didn't take that well.
Yeah, no
Drat!
shit.
I'll never forgive you, Uncle Set. On the other hand, Set didn't like having Horus around. Ugh, he's so annoying. Osiris said that I was supposed to be king. But now everyone's like, oh, Horus should be king. Are these idiots serious? Horus would be an awful king. Time to go to war! And so, a bloody war broke out, just like that. And the winner was decided by a deadly game.
What kind of game?
They would disguise themselves as hippos, ford the river, and whoever gets to the other side first would win. That's what they decided.
How oddly specific.
So, for 80 years they fought. It was bloody and horrible. In the end, Horus won. Horus used a spear to cut off Set's foot and wee-wee.
Wee-wee?
I believe she is referring to a male...
It's a penis.
Wait, why are you asking me?
I like how
But
she says
Horus
wee-wee,
didn't
though.
come out of this unscathed.
That's
During
cute.
the battle, Horus lost his left eyeball to Set.
What?
It's said that the left eye survived and traveled all over Egypt, gaining wisdom and experience. Horus had no idea that his left eye was wandering around on its own. What? Where did my eye go? Horus was totally bummed out. He went to see the god of wisdom, the moon, and time, Thoth. Damn,
monkey.
Set did that? That's brutal, dude. All right, I'll use my moon power to heal you up. Yay, thank you, Mr. Thoth. Okay, here it goes. Moon healing power! Ring, ring, ring! Thoth cast his spell and Horus's eye came zooming in! Zoom, click! Horus got his eye back. And from that day forward, his left eye had the power of the moon in it. It became the symbol of knowledge and healing, and revered as a sacred icon.
So that's the Eye of Wadjet?
Right.
And it became the Eye of Providence.
Yes.
And do you think that's why we call it the Wadjet system?
Probably, yeah.
Okay, so about Set.
Horus's mom is named Isis, but in ancient Egyptian, it's pronounced closer to Ise or Ase. How do I explain this?
Oh boy.
I told you about Horus's dad Osiris. His mom's name is Isis, so Osiris is Isis's husband. Osiris was assassinated by his brother Set, That's what I told you earlier, but there's more to it. After Set killed Osiris, he tore his body to pieces and threw it in the river. Isis was devastated. I can't believe I'm a widow at my age. But she didn't let it break her, because she had the power of life and death. All right, fine. If that's how it's gonna be, I'll just revive my husband. With a group of her friends, she gathered up Osiris's body and started the resurrection ritual.
Jesus.
Live! Shkrr! And so, Osiris was revived! Well, technically he wasn't all there, so he wasn't in one piece. But anyway, Isis was the goddess of life, death, and fertility. She was worshipped by all the land.
I think I get the picture. But what does that have to do with your own name?
There's a theory that the Greek goddess Iris is really based on the Egyptian goddess Isis.
My god.
So Isis and Iris are connected.
Yeah.
And Isis sounded like Aset in ancient Egyptian, which is where your stage name comes from.
That's right. But remember, I didn't come up with the name.
Her uncle.
Oh god, I need a summary. Whew, this is quite the educational mythology lesson. In the end, we didn't find any new information on Renju, but I'm not too upset. This is what a criminal investigation is about. You don't always find what you're looking for.
Let's get going, Iris.
Yeah, let's go.
Alright, yep, let's go to Marble. Oh god, are we gonna get attacked again? Last time we went and talked to Mama, this didn't end up well. You're taking notes? Okay, good. Yeah. You should take notes. It'll be on the exam.
Where are we going next?
Marble in Golden Yokocho.
Wasn't that where we were attacked by Knights?
It'll be fine. I didn't tell anyone we were going there. They won't be waiting for us. Besides, they wouldn't ambush us in the same place twice.
But why Marble?
No reason. I just need to talk to Mama.
Hmm?
Mama! Am I taking notes? Dude, my brain is massive, of course. I got all these notes in my brain.
Sorry I couldn't come last night.
No, don't worry about it. It was better that you didn't.
Huh?
You didn't hear? There was a shootout right in front of the bar.
Oh.
They closed all of Golden Yokocho down. They were saying something about hitmen suddenly pulling out guns and shooting. They were trying to kill a man and a woman. Wait a minute.
Oh my god, Mama.
Yep.
I told Mama about last night and about Knives too. Oh god, not the refrigerator. I'm nervous about this.
Iris, let me introduce you to Mama's little sister.
Oh my god.
That's a fridge.
Blackboard?
Hey Date, it says beignet custard on the board. What is that?
I think it's written wrong. It's supposed to be Vernier thrusters. Mama, you better order them quick or we won't be able to
Hey,
control
Chris
the
Hall,
rocket.
do you remember the game?
I know.
God.
I'll have the Vernier thrusters ready tomorrow.
Thank you for the 100. I appreciate it. How I learned to stop worrying about love the bum. I wonder what that is. Bottles lined up on the counter, the bar counter, the menu. Sofa, stool, TV. There's a TV on the
Dante,
wall.
you want to watch Hiroka's promotional video?
Who?
Hiroka? Okay. Beer tap, beer tap.
Beer!
Beer!
What, don't like beer?
Was that supposed to be a joke?
You say stuff like that all the time.
Don't call me out, Aiba. Don't do that to me. Why would you do that? Alrighty. Let's talk to Iris first. You want a drink?
No, I'm okay.
What do you think of Mama?
She's a delight.
No, aren't you nice?
No.
Are you looking for a job?
Iris is still in high school.
How about after you graduate? Starting rate is 6 million yen an hour.
Date, I need a body so I can work here immediately.
I need a body. Oh my god.
You won't get hired looking like that.
What should we ask?
Mama, what are you doing?
Just polishing the bonito.
Why?
Why, indeed.
That sounded so evil. Why are you polishing the bonito? Now I need to know. Mama, are you the villain? Are you out to destroy the world using your bonito? No, you wouldn't. About the knives.
Sorry, honey, but I don't know a thing about that.
But you're an informant. I'm sure you must know something.
Yeah, Mama, who knows everything about the criminal underworld, doesn't know about knives. Oh boy. Iris is, oh boy.
I'm well versed in local information. I know all about Tokyo's underworld, but I can't say much about the rest of the world.
Sorry for the late introduction. This is Iris.
Nice to meet you. I'm Aset, you bet. Oh, sorry, habit. I meant Iris.
Oh my, you are so cute.
Aww.
Are you a virgin? You are, right?
Oh my.
Oh, yeah.
What a coincidence. Me too.
Oh, you don't say.
Why?
I think they must be foreign mafia. Some kind of international organization. They would do anything for money.
Nyes must have hired them.
Mama, I want to ask you something.
What is it?
Those gunmen were waiting for us. Did you tell anyone we were coming?
That's right. You did tell Mama that you were coming. And that you were bringing Iris.
Well, I did tell one person.
Who?
The person I was gonna have you meet, of course. Same guy who gave Ren his watch.
What's his name?
Futa, I think.
Oh.
Futa Aminoma.
What?
Yikes.
That's... Pewter.
I knew it! Pewter is the main villain of the game! The outfit says it all! Mama is still polishing the dried bonito fish. It's the outfit, man. The outfit's a dead giveaway. All right, so it is 7 p.m. Tuesday night.
There's no one here. Maybe he went home.
No, that can't be. Pewter is definitely around here somewhere.
Date, your intuition is correct. I am detecting a living organism nearby.
I knew it.
Aw, we gotta play hide and seek. I think I just don't like these points of the games, where they like just have you look around to find someone. It's a little bit dull. Like, just, I feel like I don't need this bit of gameplay.
Is Pewter in here?
No.
I know. This Pewter guy must be hiding inside the CRT monitor.
What is he, a contortionist? Of course he's not in there.
Oh. Clearly, Iris has, or Date has never played Persona 4.
Of course Pewter is not there. Take this search more seriously.
I will take this as about as serious as I take the rest of this game. Oh, he's in the locker. That's awkward.
This Pewter guy must be hiding between the binders.
What is he, made of paper? Of course he's not in there.
That makes perfect sense. Everything seems to be stacked against Date, man. I don't know. It's a little weird. It's a little sus, one would say. He's hiding on the chair. All right, what do you see, Iris? But yeah, I find these places where I like looking around and like searching for flavor text, but I find so far the sections where you look for people aren't fun. The flavor text isn't worth it. It's just kind of dull. Why are you hiding?
There's that bastard.
Wait a minute! Okay, I'll tell you everything.
Yeah, sure you will. Okay.
You told those men that Iris and I were going to Golden Yokocho, didn't you?
Yes, I did. Renju hired them.
Renju did?
Which means Mr. Okiura is in with Nice.
Nice?
Don't play dumb. I know you're with them.
I don't know what you're talking about. I was just helping Renju.
Did you help number 89 get away?
How much does she know?
Just answer the question.
Yes, I did.
It's been bothering me.
No shit, Sherlock.
How was number 89 able to escape from Metro so easily? And you were the one being held hostage. If you were helping him the whole time, it all makes sense.
Evil mastermind Pewter. Just kidding. About 89's escape.
2 days ago, Renju escaped from the hospital. Renju asked me on the phone to report everything about Shoko's murder case. That's what he wanted. Yesterday, the boss told me that number 89 was coming. Then, Renju asked, "Is there any way we can let number 89 escape?" I was conflicted. I thought hard about it, but it was Renju asking. Someone I love. And he sounded like he was on death's doorstep. He was begging for help. I couldn't say no. With my intelligence, I was quickly able to come up with a plan. You know what the results were.
With my intelligence. I wish I could say that, man.
The escape happened exactly how I described earlier. Though, I wasn't being threatened with a gun.
You were acting, huh? Just pretending to be his hostage.
Yes,
Did number 89 know about the plan?
of course. We discussed it when we were alone in the interrogation room. Naturally, he agreed. I imagine he would have taken any possibility of escape. Even if we failed, he was already serving a life sentence.
True, you have nothing to lose. Why was Boss not present?
I may not look it, but I have connections high up at HQ. Friends from my college days. I asked one of them to call up the boss.
Why did Renju escape with 89?
I don't know. It's true. Please, believe me.
Oh god.
Renju said that he needed him. That's all I know.
Is it true that you were the one who gave Renju his watch?
Yes, that's true.
There was no need to ask anything else. Why did Pewter help Renju? His last answer was all I needed to hear.
I see. So where is Renju?
Even if I knew, why would I tell you?
Because you don't want more holes in your body than you already have.
You can't.
Why not?
Date, I didn't tell you all this because you were threatening me. I genuinely wanted you to know. To understand. The truth, Date.
What are you talking about?
There's a variable you haven't considered. I made Aiba.
And?
Yeah.
You don't get it?
I have considered
Date,
that.
his hands!
Really?
Date!
Really?
No. Come with me.
He could have done that at the start. This is so weird. Why wait until after you explain everything? Is he trying to egg him on? Like, he could have started with that.
Damn it, Pewter!
Date, calm down or it will compromise your ability to drive. If you crash, you will not be able to save Iris.
Yeah, it's a little weird.
Where is she?
I don't know.
So then where the hell am I going?
How would I know that? You acted on your own.
What about her phone's GPS?
Oh, she has the
I
tracker.
tried. It's been turned off.
Oh.
Then...
The tracker from Kumakura, whatever.
It's just an extra precaution. Put it somewhere they won't find it.
Aw shit, aw shit.
Aiba, call Moma, now!
Moma, the MVP! We knew it was gonna happen!
Hey, Date, what's up? Tessa got kidnapped? Date, you bastard!
I know. Yell at me later. Right now, I need you to tell me where she is.
God damn it!
After a short pause, Momo yelled out.
Koto! Ariake! Harbor Warehouse District!
What?
That's where the cold storage warehouse is.
Why are we going back here?
That's where I saw Iris' dead body.
Oh god, is she already gonna be dead there? Wait, so say Malcolm? She's just there again?
Hey, are you listening, asshole?
I've got it, thanks.
I'm on my way there, too.
Yo, he's coming? We got backup from the homie? Yeah, the squad's coming. He's coming to help us. All right, Tuesday, 9:29 p.m. Oh, God. Oh, God. So many armored fucks and barriers. You think they got enough guys? I don't know. I don't think they do. They might need a few more. If I have to do a stealth mission, oh fucking hell.
Those are the guys who attacked us in
The mercenaries.
How many?
I detect more than we can see. They are positioned all over the area, surrounding the warehouse. Each of them carries an assault rifle. Getting through will not be an easy task.
Looks that way.
Something.
There are portable barricades set up in 2 areas in front of the warehouse.
Portable?
They can be moved and erected easily.
Okay. Armed men, barricade. So yeah, we're relying on our night vision, I guess. Aha! There's an opening here or something. Do I have to use it in the right area? No, it just takes you to the same thing. Okay. But yeah, it's blinking at me, which tells me usually that it's done, which is weird. Okay, where else should we look? Inside boxes? Oh, what? There's... This is so weird. Just sneak in. Yeah, just sneak in. I wish it was that easy. I want the crane. Just... Why can't I just send Aiba out of my eyeball? I did use the functions, and I don't need to use the functions anymore. Maybe I missed something here? I doubt it, though, because it blinked at me. Blinking means you're done. Whenever this exit over here, it says you're done. Ah, it's so hard. There's something on the wall. This music is raw. I like the music in this game. It's quite nice. Thing and rope a style of pinging. Oh, pinging would be nice. Like things that you can interact with, yeah. Sometimes it is very, very small to see stuff. I'm like, this ground is very, blank. I wish I could look past it a little bit, but yeah, there's nothing. I'm only getting armed men and barricades. What else do you want from me? I can't go anymore? Right, so this is my field of vision. Maybe if I look on the roof more? No? Okay. I want to look at the crane, but it does not allow for that. So you can, oh, something. Ah, there. Okay. What is here? Oh, she's still alive. That's good.
It's Iris.
Damn it.
Unknown, but at least we know she's alive. The issue now is reaching her.
Okay. Yeah, that is an issue, to reach her.
All right, let's do this!
Oh my god, Momo!
Hold on, are you dense? They're gonna blow your brains out.
Momo!
They got guns?
Yeah, and not just one or two. They all have assault rifles, and they're everywhere.
You can tell? Even in the dark?
Have you forgotten that I found out what was inside your safe? I have superpowers. I can see in the dark, and I have X-ray vision.
Oh, shit, you were serious?
I nodded and then told him about the rest, that Iris was in the van at the end of the harbor and that there are 2 portable barricades on the way there. After I laid it out, I stared into his eyes.
We need a plan. Can you help me?
Yeah, sure I can. But I need to ask you a few things first.
Okay, what are you asking me, buddy? Wait, your ATV?
That appears to be a military-grade all-terrain vehicle.
MoMA, that vehicle.
That's one of ours. I got it from the army. It's bulletproof, even the windows.
Really?
I thought you were trying to run a non-violent gang.
Well, that's exactly why. We got rid of our offense, so we needed a little defense.
Oh my god.
I suppose that makes sense.
That does make sense. You can't say it doesn't. All right, 1, 2, 3. Why is there 1, 2s, and 3s? What if I start with 3? What did you want to ask, 3?
Tessa's in the van down there, right?
Yeah.
In that case, why don't we go around the back?
Unfortunately, that is impossible. The warehouses are flush with the water. The only path to the van is down the front.
I relayed that information.
Shit. Guess it won't be that easy.
What did you want to ask?
So these bad guys, why did they take Tessa?
The van's at the end of the row. Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse is right there. They must be planning on taking her inside. Right now, they're probably getting it ready. They've got lookouts waiting outside.
What did you want to ask, number 1?
The jackoff who took Tessa. Pewter, right? What's his deal?
I think Renju asked him to do all of this.
Renju?
I told MoMA about Renju and Pewter's relationship.
Oh, that's right. Renju was looking for Tessa.
Not only that, in a parallel world, I found Iris's body at Okiura Fishery Warehouse.
In a parallel world.
I've got a bad feeling
I like
about
how we
this.
just skim over that like it's a completely normal thing to say. Oh, you know, in a parallel world, I found this dead body, and he just accepts it.
So, what's the plan?
MoMA's not even phased.
Well,
while I was coming up with a plan, a car emerged from the darkness. Oh, back up. This is awkward. Why the fuck are you kids here?
Mizuki, Ota, what are you doing here?
What do you mean?
You contacted us.
Oh my god, Aiba,
I
did
sent
you?
an IL message to
Oh
both of
my
them.
god.
Why?
They are kids.
Date, if something happens to Tessa, let me know, okay?
I'll save you no matter what, Iris.
Promise me.
I promise.
A promise is an inviolable protocol. It must be followed.
Do you know what a white lie is?
No, I am an AI.
You always pull out that excuse when it's convenient.
Besides, Mizuki can be very
That is true.
helpful.
Pulls out the excuse when it's
And
convenient.
Ota?
Eh.
Perhaps it can be used as a shield.
And that's cruel, even for me.
Okay.
Date, who are the kids?
Don't call me a kid.
Who's the old man?
Oh my god. I sighed and shook my head. I made the introductions quickly.
So your 6th grade roommate and a NEET who's trying to get his light novel published? What good are they?
You don't look very useful yourself, old man.
Shit!
Yeah, you're all short and scrawny.
Shut up, I'm not short. The Earth is just big.
That argument is fallacious.
I like
you're
that
short too.
argument. I'm not
No
short.
way.
The Earth is
This isn't even my
big.
final form. All my joints are folded up. I can get 3 times bigger than this.
Liar!
I love that. That's so smart. I'm stealing it. I'm stealing it. This went on for a bit. I finally got fed up and shouted at them.
Listen up, you idiots. You're here because you're all ASET fans.
True.
Water.
Wet, sweat, ASET!
Fears.
Upset. Regret. ASET.
Gambling.
Roulette, bed, ASET. Yes, yes, yes!
Did you guys just
All
witness
right,
that one brain
let's
cell
work
being
together
passed around?
and
Because I
get
did.
our
It was
Tessa back.
so fucking clear as day. You just see the brain cell jumping from brain to brain.
Let's show them what we're made of.
Yeah! Shoulder to shoulder, heart to heart, we stand! Show no mercy, for you shall receive none!
Yeah! It seems they've already become good friends. Iris has extraordinary power.
Good. It's working. Here's the plan. Ota, can you drive that vehicle? It's bulletproof, so don't worry. They can't shoot you.
Yes, sir!
Moma, I need your trigger finger. Get on the back with me and shoot any gunman you can see.
You got it!
And Mizuki, you're our secret weapon. If it all goes south, we're gonna need your powers.
Leave it to me.
Hey, Dante, what are you gonna have her do?
She might not look it, but she's something else.
Yeah.
You won't take her down without a fight.
You sure about this?
Yup. You should worry more about yourself, Moma.
True.
So, now you know your jobs. This is how we get through. I'm sure I don't need to tell you, but our objective is to reach the end of the harbor. We need to rescue Iris from that van and then get the hell out of here.
Good
Any
plan.
questions?
Good plan. How do we do that?
All right, let's do this.
Yeah, let's lock and load.
We're coming for you, Tessa!
On 3. 1, 2, 3, go!
Oh my god, they... One brain cell. Shared. How is this gonna work? We're not gonna save her. There's no way.
Hey, look! Is that a tank?
All right, let's do this.
Kill him!
Damn, there's too many of them.
I don't think my rifle can handle this many.
I have to think of something.
Oh god, not the oil drum. Wait, do I have to do something? Oh god, I'm ready, I'm ready.
Date, I have a plan.
Is it a good plan?
Just listen. You still have that pornographic magazine, right?
Oh no, not this again. The whistling!
Don't act innocent. Last night you went back to
The
Golden Yoko
whistle, oh my fucking
You found one of those
god.
magazines and hid it in your clothes.
How did you know?
On your left eye, Date. Of course I would know. In any case, throw it at the drum.
No.
Why not?
This is a collector's item. It's SSR. I can't just throw it away.
So what is more important to you, Iris or Eros?
Arrow.
Hmm?
Iris.
Good. Hurry, They're closing in!
Wait, can't we...
This is so sad. This is so sad. Oh, I did it! Yakuza has trained me for this. The QTs have trained me.
What? Could it be? The legendary?
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
Oh, this is amazing.
No one back home will believe me.
Date, now! Shoot the drum!
Oh my god!
Now's no time for crying! The drum contains flammable liquids. Do you understand?
Fine, I got it.
Ota! On it!
This is something special, isn't it? Well, F for the porno magazine, I guess.
There's still more of them!
And no more oil drums to blow up.
I'm at my limit here.
Wait! Aiba, any ideas?
Oh no.
Let me see.
Please don't be as ridiculous as the last one. Oh no.
Date, last night, you picked up something else, didn't you?
The whistle.
I told you, don't act innocent! I'm talking about the panties and bra you shot down in Golden Yokocho!
I needed it as evidence!
Enough with your pathetic excuses! Just aim under the container.
No!
Damn it, Date!
I was gonna give this to Reika as a gift!
Oh!
Someone else's underwear?
Wine and underwear are best when aged. That's a famous saying in France.
That is not true.
Date, what are you doing?
Iris is in trouble.
I'm dying. I'm dying.
Date!
Okay. I just gotta throw it, right?
I can't.
Goodbye! What the hell? This must be a gift from heaven! So wet as it gets. So dirty. Shameless! Absolutely shameless!
Good. That went well. Now, if we can cause that container above them to fall...
I see it. I could shoot the cable.
Can you make the shot?
Of course I can. I'm a fucking gamer.
Then let's go!
What?
What?
Get it together, Date!
What the?
Date!
Did I just... Did I just like pass out because I couldn't handle the fact that I lost my panties in porno magazine? I'm pretty sure Date just passed out.
I see it. I could shoot the cable.
Can you make the shot?
I see, I see. Also, now I know how this works out. So the gauge in the middle rises up as you put it in the thing, and then the button appears. See, I thought that the button like R2 appeared at the end of the timer, but no,
shit,
the gauge has to fill up first. Which I didn't even realize that's how it worked before. So I wasn't trying to keep my cursor in the fucking thing.
Let's go.
Roger.
You learn something new every day.
The last one.
Once we get through here, then...
What's the plan? Fine then. My turn.
Oh god, Mizuki.
Wait!
Why are
Mizuki!
Oh my god, she's a 12-year-old child.
Oh, that idiot!
Bro, you're a fucking 12-year-old child.
Date, Mizuki can't do this alone.
I know. Moma, cover me.
Hey, wait up!
Oh my god. I'm pushing it, 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 holy fuck! She's just...
Seriously? Don't test me, motherfucker!
Oda, what? Woo!
Mizuki!
Oh god. Did we do it? Yeah. Stormtrooper aim, pretty much. Yeah, Stormtrooper aim. Don't question it.
Thank you.
Why can't we just like run over the people with a car?
My goddess, your
Like,
chariot has arrived.
Just open the barrier.
Date!
Open the barricade and just run them over with a car. We have a bulletproof car.
Ota,
I don't
mission
understand why
complete.
that didn't happen.
All right, got it.
They needed to have the panties moment, and they needed to have a Mizuki moment. That's why. What's going on? After that, we split up and booked it. Moma got behind the wheel of his vehicle, Oda took the van, and I got into my own car. Mizuki went with Oda, and Iris came with me. We drove off as fast as we could in different directions. The rain poured down endlessly. The neon lights of the city blurred faintly through the fine drops of rain. Ikume Shrine, 10:38 p.m.
Date, Moma and Mizuki contacted us. They're all safe.
Good.
I breathed a long sigh of relief. This isn't the time to be looking for flavor text, but I don't know, it's a habit I can't stop. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm a lot better actually. Sorry, by the way, for everything.
During our escape, Iris got motion sickness. I decided to pull over at Akume's shrine so she could rest.
Oh, and thank you. I never thanked you for saving me.
You should be thanking those three. Some bodyguard I am.
Yeah, there's a lot of weird things here. So of course I've thought about the fact that like Aiba is a creation from Abyss, right? So like if Boss is a traitor and Abyss is like something weird's happening there. But at the same time, like Aiba is something that Pewter created, and like I'm gonna make an assumption that Aiba's not the only one. So like everything that Aiba can do, there should be something else out there that can also do the same thing. Like Pewter probably has another Aiba or something. So Pewter's actions don't really line up. I don't know, it's a bit weird. It seems like he wanted us to chase and find Iris. It just seems weird, like he wanted us to have the information and he wanted us to get her back. Like he has every capability of preventing us from doing that. So it just seems like I need to look more into that Pewter thing.
I put you in danger.
That's not true. If it wasn't for you, I would have... Anyway, there's nothing else to say, but thank you.
Alright, about the winter iris?
Looking at the iris again?
Oh, yeah. I can't see it well in the rain.
You must really like that flower.
Of course, we share the same name.
Iris, the rainbow goddess.
Yeah, that's what Uncle taught me.
The uncle again.
Perhaps it is not the flower itself that Iris likes.
Listen to her story.
Do you think the fruit of immortality really exists?
No.
Legend about the shrine?
Yeah.
I told you yesterday, I don't believe in that stuff.
I see.
But you do believe in parallel worlds and secret societies.
Thank you for calling me out,
Because
Aiba.
I experienced that in Iris' Somnium.
This could be a negative side effect of the sync.
Oh shit?
It's possible that you've been emotionally compromised by Iris's morbid inner consciousness.
Emotionally?
Well, there is no point in discussing this now.
Did Pewter say anything?
Nothing in particular. I didn't talk to him at all in the car.
What about the group of gangsters?
They were all speaking different languages, so I didn't understand anything.
Oh. About Uncle.
I used to love Uncle. Not like romantically. I was 12 at the time, and Uncle was already in a relationship.
You mean with your mom?
Oh, you knew about that?
I've heard a lot. Like the Okonomiyaki incident?
Yeah, the picture I drew.
Right.
We were always like that. We always acted silly and played around and stuff. I remember that in 6th grade, Uncle and I used to play hand games.
Like ratty cakes.
Hmm?
It's like patty cakes mixed with rock, paper, scissors. Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Pat it, hold paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot!
What?
I win! Yay!
Oh.
I don't know. I only called him Uncle.
You
Mama
don't even
called
know
him
his name?
Falco.
Oh, right.
Falco?
That was an easy assumption. I just didn't want to assume,
Isn't it a
but,
funny
like...
name? Sort of weird for a Japanese man. Oh, maybe he wasn't Japanese. I never found out where he was from.
Before he met me, he committed some terrible crime.
Yeah, we kind of knew
It
that.
appears that Hitomi and the assassin number 89 were dating.
What?
He was a Falco main, probably, yeah.
Now you have to take the penalty. Up, up, side to side, up, down, pinch.
And number 89 is with Renju now. What the hell is going on here?
I still don't see where So comes into this.
I didn't keep my promise.
Promise?
Oh, did she hear about... Oh, if Hitomi heard about the prisoner escape,
Went on a date with me.
and then... I don't know why she would turn to So, of all people. Maybe she had no one else to go to. Just wanted to figure out where he ran off to.
Oh, right.
And we went on a date, so guess I'll tell you now. Sunday at 2 a.m., I was visited by... Renju Okiura.
What?
He seemed really sick. Probably because of his injury. At the time, I had no idea what had happened to him. He was sweating buckets and he came up to me with this begging look in his eyes. He said, "Come with me." He seemed really desperate. I couldn't say no, so I got into his rental car. We went somewhere, I don't know where, some deserted building. Mr. Okiura got out of the car, then grabbed my hand. He tried to pull me inside. I got scared. I pulled my hand away and ran.
What did you do after you ran away?
Well, I didn't go home. I thought he might come back. I just walked around and went into a bunch of stores. Restaurants, coffee shops, net cafes. I was afraid that he would try to call me, so I turned off my phone too. And then at night, around 7 I think, I turned on my phone and got a Nile message from Mizuki. I want to stay at your place. I met up with her and took her home. I thought having her around would comfort me. I don't know.
No. What happened to Renju?
I don't know. I haven't seen him or spoken to him since.
And why didn't you tell me this?
Mr. Okiura has done so much for me. He took care of me as a kid. He helped me at Lemniscate. I wanted to trust him. No matter what happens, I can't think of him as a bad person. I mean, he never did anything bad to me. He came to my house at 2 in the morning and tried to take me to an abandoned building, but you never know. Maybe he wanted to show me some flowers, or something that he found.
He wanted to show you flowers
Or
that
it was
he
like
found at 2 in the morning.
Prank he was filming for the internet, or something. And that's what I thought at the time. That's what I kept telling myself. But after hearing everything you've told me, I can't see Mr. Okiura the same way. Maybe he's a part of Nice. Maybe he's trying to...
Where did he take you exactly?
Iris, I need you to tell me one thing. Where did Renju take you? Where did he take you exactly?
The warehouse.
It's been closed for 8 years.
Huh?
The chemical plant in the Kawasaki district.
the fuck? Okay, that's new. Chemical plant. Oh, abandoned factory. Give me one moment. I know this music is like really scary, but I do have to pee real quick. All right, I ditched the hat. Sorry. Okay, go. Abandoned factory. Yeah, something that wasn't 6 years ago. A chemical factory. 8 years ago. That's probably where it all started. All right, Tuesday, 11:27 p.m. Ditched the hat? Yeah, I threw it away.
Is this the place?
Yeah,
Where did Renju try to take you?
that door in the back.
Oh, yeah. My hat fell in the toilet and then I flushed it. Hey, we found where that prototype went. Okay.
This is...
A sync machine. Though it appears to be slightly different than the one in Abyss.
Could this be the prototype Peter was talking about?
The Chiba Police Department was working on a prototype, but it was stolen 6 years ago.
Why would
What's
they
it
want to
doing
sync
here?
with Iris, though? Like, what's the point?
Hey, Iris, are you okay? Iris, stay with me!
Date, Iris's vital signs are going critical.
What? Why?
Unknown. But I believe the issue is with her brain.
Her brain?
Part of her brain is experiencing massive failure. If this continues...
Let's get her to a hospital.
Impossible. You do not have enough time. I
what if
estimate
all
that
of this-
Iris's brain can last only 10 to 15 more minutes before the damage is irreparable.
Oh my god, that really went to 100 real fast. Wait. Wait. Maybe that's why Renju's going through all this trouble. What if this sync machine can, like, heal her brain? Maybe that's why they're, like, trying to kidnap her and shit. It's, like, not a bad thing. They're trying to actually cure her.
How do you know that?
I don't know.
I have scanned and analyzed her thoroughly.
That's the plot twist of the game. Everybody in this game is actually a giant ASET fan. Everybody just wants to kidnap her and just heal her and make her better because they don't want to lose ASET. Everybody's just an ASET simp. That's the whole plot of the game.
Her symptoms indicate that she will die within minutes.
What?
Put her in the sync machine, it'll heal her. It's different. They said it's different, right? It's a
Sync.
healing machine.
What?
I'll use the sync machine here to go inside her brain.
That will not cure her condition.
Yes, it will.
I'm not trying to cure her. 2 days ago, I saw her dead body. After that, we went into Sosujima's brain. And in his Somnium, I saved Iris. somehow I saved Iris in the real world too.
Maybe we're in a parallel world or something.
If I do the same thing again...
You think you can save her?
Yes. Iva, please, help me.
Is that an order?
Yes.
Yes.
Then I suppose I have no choice. My mission is to support you.
All right. We don't have a lot of time. Let's get moving.
But the sync machine isn't the same.
Date, this device is a prototype.
Oh god.
It is not identical to the one at Abyss.
You said that already, so what?
I do not know how to reset it. There must be a manual of some kind. We need to find that before we begin.
Oh god. Oh, not with this music. Look at the sink. Book. There's books here. No? Okay. Plastic bucket, nothing inside. Mannequins. Torso. Locker. I don't like this. Crane? Mirror. Shelf C. Vise. Chemical bottles. I'm trying. Okay, sync machine. We need to find the manual to operate it. I'm trying to click on. Oh my god, I'm trying to click on shelf C. I fucking hate this game. A lot of stuff here, but no manual. Where's the damn manual for this thing? Oil drum. What? Did that just say a mermaid? Oh, a manual. Oh, I found the manual.
Found it. I don't believe it.
Date, are you ready?
Yeah, let's go.
Am I an experiment? I'll think about that one later.
Shovel Forge again?
Oh no.
This
not
looks
again.
kind of like the other time I synced with Iris, but there's a different atmosphere now.
Is it raining inside?
By the way,
Yes.
what happened to your usual appearance?
They said it was
I
abandoned.
decided
so
to
the roof is
hold
all
back this time. This is no time to be playing around. Putting that aside, you want to help Iris, correct? Then we need to hurry.
So what do we need to do?
Care to ask the owner of this world?
She's lost consciousness, even in her own Somnium.
That proves how critical her condition is. Whoa!
Oh no, not the fruit of immortality. Oh boy.
What was that?
I do not know, but it appears as though we have no choice but to believe those words.
The fruit of immortality, huh? But I don't see any fruit.
We need to do something about this beam of light first.
I've seen that monument before, but back then...
Somnium scan! Activate!
Oh boy. Yikes. Okay, this is gonna be seemingly really bad. Psychen in the main, too. Okay, to save her, you'll need to give her the Fruit of Immortality.
Iris is unconscious.
Egg-shaped monument. I should go toward the Pride door.
I saw this Iris during the previous sync. As I said before, if you want me to do that...
It's a flower. Are you telling me you can't pluck it with your hands?
You did not have to be insulting. Oh, did I get it?
Oh,
doesn't seem like the tool was the problem.
I am relieved that I don't have to dig anymore.
So
Don't
no
speak
digging.
too soon. Be ready to go whenever.
Okay, we got flower.
A winter eye. A Chozuya.
I guess it can't hurt
A
to just
Chozuya.
investigate it. Oh my god, no, this man, no. I don't get it. I don't get it, dude.
Oh, lucky me! This man again! Did you see that, Date?
I don't think that's the reaction you're supposed to have.
Why? Why is that an achievement?
A monument is placed on top of the pedestal.
I thought it was almond tofu on top of a rice cake.
This is the same monument we saw before.
Can you move it?
I can try.
Just this man.
I cannot move it.
But we'll probably need it for something.
That is a high possibility.
Pedestal A, pedestal B. Did I look at the gate? Am I just supposed to pick up the flower and put it on the pedestal?
An arch.
This is called a torii.
I feel as though we shouldn't go through here.
We can't leave Iris behind.
So beam of light was over here, which is why I went here.
A winter eye.
I guess I'll just investigate it.
A winter eye. The beam of light is passing through.
If there was a monument on this pedestal, it would hit the iris beam just right.
You're right. It doesn't seem like we can do anything else here.
Yeah. Bring the monument over and we can put it into the iris beam.
Excuse me, could you stop calling it the iris beam?
What else do you want me to call this
The
light
iris beam sounds nice.
That! Light beam is fine.
It's an iris beam. Get over it.
An egg-shaped...
Looks more like a sugar cube to me.
Place on pedestal.
I see. Putting this here cuts off the light.
I feel like I've seen this in a movie.
Don't you mean you've seen this in Iris's Somnium?
Just put it down. Huh? Didn't expect that.
Oh no.
This is...
Did you figure something out?
This is cool.
This might turn into a pentagram.
Oh, I get it.
Yes, that leaves this remaining. A Chozuya.
Stick your hand in it.
Let me see. There's something here.
Oh, that was easy. But what about
A
this man?
monument.
What happened to this
If you place it against the
man?
light, it will complete the pentagram.
Do it. What?
Whoa. Oh no.
They have appeared before. It may symbolize Iris's insecurities. Whoa! We have to deal with them before we find the Fruit of Immortality.
Well, what do you want me to do?
They don't want us to complete the pentagram.
Is that why they attacked the Chozuya and Irises?
But this pedestal has not been attacked.
You think so?
What other explanation could there be? As long as there is even a slight possibility, we must.
You're right.
Thinking about what worked previously, we need to make a pentagram, but the attack has scrambled everything. We do not have time for trial and error. Think carefully.
I am not thinking. Oh boy. So we pick that up. Oh no. You can see this in slow motion. Okay. Yellow pedestal. And now they're all different colors. Just assign colors.
An egg shape.
Put the yellow on the... Oh my god, please. I'm trying to exist here.
Understand. Where would you like me to put?
Match the colors. Yellow on yellow.
A pedestal with nothing on. Upsy daisy.
What does that mean?
I was merely trying to lighten the mood.
I appreciate the thought, but...
Oh, okay.
Aww. Okay, yellow on yellow. Can I get shot by things? Okay, blue pedestal, blue pedestal. Black pedestal. Wait, now it's... How am I supposed to know if it's a star now? There's more than one option.
An egg shape.
I think either way I gotta pick this up. You just gotta put it on the right one. So, this one, and that one? No, the guardian dogs. Are those like that? So, that and that? So, like, you need a... everything got moved, man.
An egg-shaped monument. Understood. Where would you like me to put it?
Okay, I would like you to put it back here.
A pedestal with nothing on top.
Alright, I would like you to place the monument.
Understood.
Oh. I just don't know where the... I guess I should find out where the light is coming from. Oh, fuck me.
The light!
Oh.
The pentagram is complete.
No, it's not.
What?
Why isn't it working? The pentagram is complete.
The placement of the monuments must be incorrect. The lines of the
need, like, a
pentagram must
top-down
form the golden
view.
ratio. You cannot call it a true pentagram if the shape is broken. At the very least, the placement needs to be symmetrical.
Got it.
I need a top-down view, man. It's really hard to see. Like, where it's gonna bounce off of.
An egg-shaped...
Okay, pick it up.
Understood. Where would you like me to place it?
Alright, second time's the charm. Second time's the charm. We got this.
A pedestal with nothing on...
Oh no, my time. push it out further then? Wait.
The light!
Wait. Wait. I didn't... Oh, do I do the yellow last?
Pentagram is complete.
No, it's not. Oh, I see it. The blue goes there. Wait, yeah? No.
What?
Why isn't it working?
The placement...
Wait, I didn't realize it was gonna start it. It didn't do that last time. Okay, okay. Oh, that didn't appear last time. There is a map button. Oh, wait, what? One, two, three. So there and there? Okay. Maybe? So like the super outsides? So maybe like the blue goes all the way out there? Wait, where did the... Oh, I have to take off the blue because we fucked it up here. That's why it automatically triggered.
A pedestal with a
take the monument. I forgot to use my thing. Shit, I'm so bad at that. This one. Blue C.
A pedestal with...
This is going terribly.
Understood.
Yeah. Okay, there we go. So, it doesn't really tell. Does it tell you you're facing? No, it doesn't. Okay, well, they are across from each other, so let's try it now. It just seemed like the blue needs adjusted.
An egg-shaped...
We're gonna run out of time!
Understood. Where would you like me to place... A pedestal with no...
Okay.
Upsy dick.
This is terrible, but whatever.
The light!
The pentagram is complete.
Oh, I have to move the black one. I see now.
What?
Why isn't it working?
It's not working because I'm a dumb butt.
Got it. I'll try again.
Oh god. We need the black one here, I think. Yeah, the black one needs to be here. We gotta... Wait.
A pedestal with...
You're a problem. Oh my god, I'm gonna run out of time. It's gonna be a game over. I'm not gonna be able to see if this is the right answer. Fuck! No!
Understood.
Oh, I forgot to use the thing. I'm so bad. Oh, wait. The colors didn't match anyway, so it's fine.
It went through.
It doesn't seem...
I didn't get a game over.
We don't have much time. We have...
No, we can't. Iris!
I'm fine. That's so conveniently timed. Wait, retry is 3? Oh, no. It's saying I have 3 retries. Okay, never mind. I'm so bad at apparently making a fucking star. We're not very far. But yeah, the battery running out. It's like Iba. You know, she also is running out. Okay, what am I doing? So... Oh, no, it's the red, I think. I see now. I think I see it. Yeah, the pink here needs pushed back to the back.
A
or
pedestal
peach.
with a monument.
Peach, rather.
Understood. Where would you like me to... A pedestal with no... Understood.
do need to place the blue. Blue needs to go somewhere.
An egg Understood. Where would you like...
Okay, I think it has to be on the outside. It has to be across from that one over there.
A pedestal with nothing. Understood.
Okay, and now the gold. I really hope this is it. If it's not, I'm gonna be so sad.
Understood. Where would you like...
Oh, okay.
A pedestal. Upsy daisy!
What does that mean?
I was merely trying...
I appreciate...
Yay! We're so smart.
The pentagram's complete.
What?
The world is...
First try?
It's
yeah,
breaking
first
down.
Try. So I destroyed the world. That's good. Did I beat the video game?
The Shovel Forge world disappeared. I am back to my usual appearance.
What about Iris?
It appears that she is unharmed.
Well, F for Minecraft.
Iba, the door to the shrine opened. Is that the fruit of immortality?
It appears to be the seed of a citrus fruit of some kind. But we need the actual fruit.
That voice said something about the fruit of immortality. I wasn't expecting it to be literal.
Some believe that the fruit of immortality is a Tachibana orange. The Tachibana orange comes from a variety of evergreen trees. So we are looking for some kind of fruit. Fruits have edible flesh surrounding the seeds.
Right, but if we only have the seed...
This is a dream world. If we plant it now, it may grow quickly.
Yeah, just plant the seed.
Iba, you ready to slash and burn?
I see. If we plant it there...
It sprouted.
This must be a positive sign.
With the ashes as compost, then all we need is...
Oh god, we're not done though.
This is where the iris... It's a Chozuya. Why is it not broken?
Dig? Why can I dig it?
You do know this is not the Shovel Forge world, correct?
Yeah, do it anyway.
There's a pickaxe on the ground there.
Pickaxe?
Do it. Oh my fucking god.
You're right. But why? The pickaxe even looks strange.
Maybe Iris left it behind because she wanted you to use it.
Perhaps. I'll use it.
We can never escape Minecraft. That's like the moral takeaway that I'm getting from this sink.
Whoa!
You can never escape Minecraft, no matter how hard you try.
It's raining. So this is the fruit of immortality.
We need to hand this over to Iris.
Right. Hurry. Wait for me, Iris.
Oh, that was a simple one. One more. What if I ring the bell?
Oh, that was a bell?
I thought it was a Castella.
Donate money or pray? Maybe I'll try both of them. I'll pray.
Fine. As a formality.
What did you pray for?
Date, I thought you already knew this. Your wish will not come true if you tell someone what you wished for.
But maybe that only applies to humans.
No matter how many times you ask, I will never tell you.
Don't put it away. Please.
Oh.
I thought it was a Castella.
We don't have anything to offer.
Throw in a 5-yen coin from your heart. One only you can throw.
Your positivity does not make this touching moment any more realistic.
Just do it.
Don't sulk. A coin really did come from my heart.
You did it. More. Do it again. More coins from your heart.
Oh my God!
It's overflowing with money from my heart.
This is amazing. I've never seen anything like this.
Should we be doing this right now?
Yeah, probably not.
Sorry. Couldn't help myself.
I had to try.
Oh.
I thought it was a Castella.
I just really wanted to.
Iris is unconscious.
Give the fruit of immortality. Oh, dude, I would feel so bad. Girl with brain tumor dies because detective distracted by imaginary coin. I had to try. Oh my God, she's Jesus.
Thank you.
We saved her, maybe. We don't even know if doing this in Somnium will actually heal her. IRL. Oh yeah, we gotta jump into that parallel world. Right. I don't know how this works. It's able to work because she's an AI in the first place. Like I said, Iris is a robot. So it's not jumping into parallel worlds. We're literally saving her because she's an AI and not a human. It all makes sense. Which is why people are after her in the first place. Wait, her eyeball's gone. Why?
Oh, good. You're awake.
Where's your eyeball?
Date.
Oh my god.
Thank you for everything you've done for me.
Oh.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I'm gonna die. Aren't I?
No. Don't talk crazy. I synced with you to save you. This has to be the timeline where you live.
I don't want to die yet. I don't want to die. Don't want to die. I met you. I wanted to spend more time with you. I wanted to go places.
I'll take you. I'll take you wherever you want. I'll take you to Izurup, Kunashir, Shikotan, Habamai. Anywhere you want, Iris.
Really?
Yes.
You'll be okay?
Of course.
Appropriate
time, I promise.
Okay. I'm glad. I'm not gonna die. I can be with you forever.
Of course you can. You're gonna live, Iris, forever and ever. You'll become a grown woman, get married, have kids. I'll even babysit them for you.
Tate, thank you. These past few days have been so much fun.
Please, Mr. Date! You can't leave me!
Your back is so warm, Mr. Date.
It feels like I've met you before.
Then go on a date with me. I am the Greek goddess of rainbows. You're the only person I can trust.
Date! Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot!
Date, can you tell me one last thing? I've been looking. Are you...
No, no, Iris. You can't die. Please, Iris. Iris. Iris!
Why did they make it so sad? What? Wait, why am I getting credits? Wait, this is the ending? Well, a bad ending, obviously. Okay, game. Alright, well, that's good. Alright, we'll start a new game on Friday's stream. You know what? We should yeah, we'll start Bloodborne. Let's start Bloodborne on Friday. Good game. 10 out of 10 would play it again for sure. Yeah, I didn't know this was the finale stream either. That's crazy. Y'all knew it was the finale stream and you didn't tell me. Iris route and... Oh. Okay. No, there's not a lot more to play. Get the fuck out of here. We're done. We're gonna start playing Bloodborne on Friday. That's just it. Actually, this game is $40. I paid $40 for this game. Yeah, new game on Friday. Well, oh. Alright, it just takes you right back to your flowchart. So did I unlock this way? It's still locked. I'm guessing that we could save her in this way because, like, it literally ends with Hitomi being like, there's one way to save Iris. And then they just don't elaborate. They don't say anything. Okay, well that's super fun. So we have to go all the way back to here. Okay. I want to unlock this. And then there's this, which doesn't have anything. It just seems weird. I guess that makes sense. All right, well, we'll continue on Friday?